Hello there, and welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I am the Karma Jockey, and I will be your idiot for this evening. And I feel more qualified than ever. Uh, we have had a little throwback to my older camera setup, unfortunately, and that is because of the old phone that I turned into the much better webcam. I forgot that I stopped using it because it had trouble charging or connecting and staying connected to the, you know, cable. And apparently that happened some point either last night or this morning. I don't know, but about 10, 15, well, now it's about a half an hour ago. Just as, sorry, I'm adjusting as we go here. Just as getting ready to go on, I found out that the phone was dead. I have it, I think, charging, but it's so dead that even though it's been on the charger for about 40 minutes now, it's still just kind of registering as dead. I'm hoping it'll charge enough that at some point I can get it running, and I might take a quick break to get us up and running again. But I said, learning experience. I will make sure to, in the future, check it earlier in the day to make sure it hasn't done something stupid. I also brought a different cable down. I'm hoping that'll maybe make a better connection. We'll see. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Other than that, I had a nice day. Got some stuff done around the house again. Went out, got some errands done. Re- Rewarded myself with fast food for dinner, and we get to now sit down and play some Skyrim. Once again, Garbage Jockey. I am a Skyrim streamer with delusions of eventually adding some other stuff in, but we'll just continue with what I know right now. Um, I have a lightly modded Skyrim run. It is about 300 mods, and I think it's hilarious. Anyone who doesn't mod goes, "Oh my god, that's so many mods!" And then almost everyone I see who's into modding is like, "It's an okay start." They'll be like, "How many mods do you have?" I have 42 million mods. It's amazing. Um, but I call it Vanilla Plus. You still look at it; it's more Skyrim than not, with a few added, in some instances, weird things. But creatures, spells, items, stuff like that. A few quality of life, but most of the gameplay is still pretty close to vanilla. And I will point out some things that aren't when it's when people have questions or when it's obvious. Um, so I hope you are having a good day. I hope your phone hasn't died on you. And yesterday, we started with the new month, a whole new run. I am a massive altaholic. I have dozens of characters. I make characters on whim and then play them. Even if I've done things before, I'll just redo them because I thought of a new way, pardon me, to do something. Or I find a new mod that will change it a little bit. So I start over yet again. Matter of fact, now I have a new idea brewing in my head I'm going to let simmer until I decide to either play it offline or decide to jump on it and hear for an additional or future run. But right now we are just barely starting our shout centric run of the Prematurely Greybeard, and I'm gonna get us up and running as best I can. We are going to be limping along today, I think. Oh, it's funny. I forgot to, in my process of doing this, I never even set up I'll do this for 2 seconds. Hi, I have a better page shot. We're not going to go out of that because I'm going to start the game, but I just figured I should, slightly discombobulated by the whole new cool camera, new better camera not working. Fortunately, redundancy systems. All right, got this sorted together. So anyone go out looking for deals on Halloween candy? I couldn't find any. I went shopping for real. I had, you know, prescriptions and stuff to get, which is the only reason I went out. But I looked around and found almost nothing. They don't do that like they used to. They're much more careful about not oversaturating, I guess. All right, let me hopefully get Skyrim up and running. That would be nice. It looks like something's happening, so I will bring you over. Wow, that's really loud in my headphones. Ah, yes, it was. Well, that was a nice change of pace. Now it stopped working. Oh, that's funny. I forget the timing on this. Let's see here. Okay. We are up and ready to go. Kind of weird. I won't do this for too long. It's just fun. I'm forgetting which screen to look at. Apologies. There we go. Okay, so we have in his travel clothing. Isn't he a dapper looking? Oh my God, the Ravens weren't here when I was up here at the end. They put them on. I forget who I was talking to. I think it was Eula's online. But we were asking about sunrises in the east, sets in the west. That's west. It's sunset. So a little ray of light pop through solitude. So that's really cool. I got to be really careful about looking over here right now. Because this is not set up the way it used to be, my light is, I had to put this super bright LED light right there. And every time I look at it, I end up getting these after image stuck on my eyelids, stuck behind my eyelids or something. Every time I blink, I see the 800 little super bright LEDs. I might have to turn those off at some point when they start triggering my migraines too much. We'll see how I do. Let me do this, because this is an old have to do, which is my sync check. 1, 2, 3, jump. Oh, good. We're very well in sync. Sometimes that gets a little weird. It's nice to see when it isn't. So, Bob, how are you doing tonight? Ahoy to you as well. We're just starting up. Some small technical difficulties with my camera setup again, but we're running. I think I've already decided, since that's as bright as that'll get, we might be turning it off or down, or you guys might have to have a low light version of it, because this thing, I don't know how they thought this would be something you could use as a ring light, camera light. It's on the lowest setting and it's painful. We'll just put that right here, and you guys can enjoy me in the dark a little bit. If it's absolutely unwatchable, somebody can comment, and I've got more lights I could turn on if I have to. I'm just trying to set this up as quickly as possible. The light directly behind me used to be over more in front to add additional light, but I didn't have time to. I wasn't going to take the time to undo this. Cool. You got Wendy's coming over. Well, I am glad you will be a fed lion, so you don't have to go take down a gazelle at any point today. I did fast food as well tonight. Tonight was I ran errands, so I rewarded myself with Burger King. But all right. So last time, as I said, we've got the prematurely Greybeard. He is his great uncle is Einarth of the Greybeards. He has some natural skill with shouting and stuff, so he has come to. He came to visit his uncle and join, hopefully, the Greybeard, and found out that he's the Dragonborn. They're now testing him by retrieving the horn of Jurgen Windpasser, and we ended last night. Him and his hired bodyguards, one of whom doesn't know how to get out of the lake. The funny thing is, the one who made it up is the Argonian. I think the Argonian would want to hang out there. Yeah, and I said normally when I have it set up right, I said this was an emergency. About 10 minutes before I was planning on going on, I found out that the camera I've been using died on me, and I had to quickly revert back to my old webcam, and I didn't have time to reset all my lighting. I don't know why it's even darker than you. It used to be lighter, work better, and I don't know why it looks so dark tonight. But I'm just going the best I can, and I'm going to periodically see if I can bring the other camera. May actually come back to life on me if I'm lucky. In which case, I think it's going to take a while, but if it comes back, then I can just very quickly switch over, which is the other reason I didn't want to change too much settings-wise. I could do, here, hold on one moment. Yeah, it would have been great during the, it probably looked great during the spooky run, right? Let me just try, I have one extra light here that I can turn on that I know I'll find it weird to have it on, but it won't blind me. I said that other one was blasting my retinas, so it makes my room a lot lighter, which I'm not thrilled with. I need to see something now. Now I have to see how much of my okay. I want to make sure you didn't see the messy part of the living room over there. So, but that's okay. We're good. So back to it. Uh-oh, he's spinning around wildly. Figure that's probably better. I said, at least for the evening, or until I can get that camera working. I'm of the vain hope that it'll charge enough to get running in an hour or so. It's at least what I'm hoping. But in the meantime, excuse me, birds. Are you ever going to figure this out, Vandal? There you go. All right, you got that. Somebody let him borrow the brain cell. Okay. So this is once again a Greybeard build, which means he's going to get by, in most instances, by shouting. If he has to, he punches. As he is the Dragonborn, he has a little more leeway than most Greybeards to cause chaos, but he's gonna sort of try to at least pay lip service to the way of the voice. Like, try to not be violent. Unless, of course, people come screaming up at him. I should probably deal with the guy over here. Okay. Case in point about violence. We have some mods that are going to eventually will improve the recharge rate And hopefully... Okay, you were firing your bow at them back here. There, okay. Wow, they like these. I don't know why I grabbed that. It's reflex from the last run, where I was reflexively grabbing every candlestick I could get my hands on. Oh, that's an ash pile with an ore sticking out of it. That's entertaining. We do need some money because I still want to buy the Tundra Homestead. That's the plan, although I was shown just before I came on, and I have to do some research. Don't notice us, please. A thing that would give us some potential housing in High Hrothgar. So might be alternating between those two locations. Because I like the idea then of at least having the summer home of the Tundra Homestead. Yeah, I don't need carrot. I should get into collecting huge amounts of just random fruit and bringing it up to High Hrothgar to give to them. I also might just fill one of the tables with sweet rolls, because who's going to say no to a delicious sweet roll? I don't bake, but I'm really tempted to try to make those. I don't know if you've seen there is an Elder Scrolls cookbook that I was able to, back when I still had non-discretionary income. I don't know how you say it. I purchased, and I don't really cook, but I've read it, and they look good.
I prefer not to sully myself with manual labor.
Good for you.
There goes another one.
Bah, weak-willed rabble.
Yeah, weak-willed rabble. It's good, because I forgot to stock up on lockpicks, so I'm glad these guys were nice enough to have them.
Dead, they're almost useless.
Oh, let me do this. So, all right. Let's go. Watch them.
Each time you raise them, if that's even possible.
As long as they can swing a pickaxe where I tell them, they're as smart as we need them to be.
Can you hear that okay? And do I sound okay?
We'd better go see. These can tend to themselves for a few minutes.
I have been constantly tweaking my sound, so. Yeah, he was able to keep working really well after you left. He just fed it right over. Okay, good. We have stuff. Any other stuff? Good. Quick first person for looting. Bring a gourd to my uncle and his buddies. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, this looks violent. I don't know if we should get involved. Seems like they have issues they're trying to work out. All right, I guess we're getting involved. I was gonna say, please do something. Ow, he put a ice stick spear into me.
Cannot even conceive of the power I wield.
Yeah. You will not even be able to conceive me punching you in the face. She is tough. Holy crap. Yes, I probably should. I am woefully unprepared for this, by the way, which is by design, honestly. I had opportunities to. I decided to rush through to get a full Greybeard status. We're like level 13 or 14, not optimized. I did not stop and make more stuff because he is actually competent with alchemy, which is what's going to keep him alive, hopefully. And where's that fortify? Okay. And it probably would have been a great idea for me to maybe pop a potion before fighting this idiot. Or make more food, you know. But I just decided we're going to just go for it and see what happens. Worst case scenario is we run away with our tail between our legs and prepare and come back. Oh. Stop that. I saw you getting up. Did you guys take care of the others? I guess so. It's convenient of them to all dissolve into, you know, ash piles. You know, a lot easier to clean up. Vandal? Oh, there you are. Okay. So yeah, the overall, you know, build concept here is fairly straightforward. And we're gonna just run around and try to. I keep laughing when they give me spell tomes. I'm like, nope, not gonna be using those. Not gonna be with. I'm allowing myself like using the courage spell on my people because I feel like that's kind of like encouraging words. But I don't know if I'm gonna really be using any other spells. Matter of fact, I have a wonderful mod from Kitty Tail, the Witcher Signs, and they're great, beautifully animated. And I was originally thinking I was going to use them. I'm like, they're really spells. I probably shouldn't. So, unless I really get desperate, I'm gonna try to live without. So, you know, most of my leveling is going to be through one-handed, even though I'm not going to put any perks into it because they don't help. And then through crafting skills and speech, because the way one of the mods works is shouting increases your speech. You get speech experience. And the higher your speech, the faster the recharge. You get a recharge bonus to shouting, so they kind of feed off each other. I also have a couple other mods that should increase my recharge speed so that I will be able to shout quicker, but not have it instantly shout continually with no recharge, which is what normally happens because of a mod I got being broken. But broken in a fun way, so I kept using it. So I get to feel like I've earned the shout recharge a little bit, you know. All right. There's the door. They did that one, right? Yeah. And come on, kids. No, he doesn't have to do that. I will do that. Did I accidentally? Probably. Oh, okay, you are coming. All right. Nope. You're good. I was afraid I told him to wait somewhere. And I'm really gonna need him. All right. I'm gonna save for reasons. Okay. I have a feeling this is gonna go badly. Why, look, it is a chest. Are you both down here? No, of course you didn't show up. Could you get in here, please? Why, look, there is a treasure chest. Oh no. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure he could one-shot me. And that's all that can do to him. And I really don't want to play with him. Oh, he's gonna chase me, isn't he? Whoa. Cripes. I knew this thing was completely out of my pay grade. Oh, he's made it in here. All right. Oh, they're hitting it from behind. Oh, jeez. I guess I could spit at it, but I don't think the spit's gonna do anything. All right, we're almost at a place where I'm gonna have some room to run around. I don't know if it'll come out here or not, but oh geez, he's full on sprinting after me now. Why am I flying? Could we not fly right now? This is a bad time to be flying. Thank you. Ah, you saw me. Oh. Oh, good, you're being stupid. I'm not even gonna try to run up and punch this thing. I know I have almost no armor. I knew. Why are you? No, don't get in the way. Okay. I can hurt it a little bit with that. You okay? You're fine. You'll make it. Okay. Here. Words of encouragement. You'll be good. You can do it. I have faith in you. Good try. I am so glad the thing's being dumb. I thought I was just gonna have to run back and forth away from it. That's a mimic. They are horrifying. And I purposely put these in my game. Oh, hi. Oh, after a long hiatus, we finally get a cat sighting. Hi. Croc, I was about to yell. If he ever figures out, oof. Oh, poor Croc. I don't know where Faendal is. I'm gonna beat his ass when we get done with this. Last name unavailable. How you doing? Yeah, I purposely put something in here that scares the crap out of me, and I'm woefully unprepared to fight him. But as evidence there by how hard he just hit me across the face. Yeah, I'm cheesing the fact that I didn't think he'd do this. I thought I was just coming out here to have room to run from him while I waited for my shouts to recharge. and he decided to be dumb and get stuck right there, and I'm not turning it down because I've fought this thing in this location enough times to know how much above my pay grade is. We're doing a prematurely Greybeard run here. So he's trying to become Uncle Einarth. Kept sending him letters talking about how cool it was to be a Greybeard. And so he came to find out. Turns out he's a Dragonborn. So this is a complete run. No, don't stand there, Proc. Oh, God. Oh, it's still up and moving. Bonsai! I'm gonna probably... Oh, I got him. So it's shouts and punching, and I was really scared of punching him. There is a clip here somewhere of this one. I happen to... You can tell they're mimics. They do look completely like chess till you get on top of them. And if you're quick, you can kind of back away before they try to eat you. But I have a clip of me not being in a location where I didn't know there was one and have it was on Halloween and or the day before Halloween. I can't remember which it jump scared the hell out of me. It was, as I always say, when it either kicks my ass or does that to me, I'm like, I purposely did this to myself. I can't blame anyone else. It wasn't here to start with. Yes, I do a modded run. I also would be remiss if I did not. It would help if my computer would cooperate. I hope you are doing well. Yeah, it's well. I'm fortunately, I'm actually on a 2-computer setup with the amount of technical difficulty I have. I don't want to know how often I blow things up with. If I didn't, think that worked. Why that? Let's try that again. Huh. Well, I don't know if I've told you, but one of the reasons I even originally came and visited your page was because I loved your name. Your name made me laugh. I can't shout you out because it doesn't think I'm. It doesn't think I'm actually typing your name. I just tried twice. That's why if I look confused for a minute, I'm like, nothing happened. I just assumed it was user error. But after the second one, I'm like, huh. Now that might be OBS. Anyway, actual shout out. Last Name Unavailable does very entertaining streams of Skyrim and some other games. Correct? I'm trying to recall. Very, very funny, and it's a good time over there. But yeah, I'm. So yes, we're attempting. Yeah. And I will have to fight it. I said at the beginning just before I started, I found out the phone heads up is my new much nicer webcam. There's a better angle, better looking. Isn't working right now, so I've had just enough technical difficulties tonight that it could just be me. Okay, it's still dead. I'm hoping it'll get itself running sometime before the night ends, but we'll see. Good point. Yes. They really do. Oh, sure, now you're out of angle. Now I can't show you off. Fight's over. Last, like, 2 times I've screamed, none of my cats have said hi. Now I was in the middle of that fight. One of my large orange beasts came over, but now they're laying down, so you can't see them. I think he wanted, he was, I think there was some construction work going on street or so over today. So I noticed he was a little more, he gets a little nervous. He gets a little anxiety to begin with, just like his dad. And I think he's needing a little extra reassurance today, because he's been kind of funny about that stuff. Right? Right? You massive fur beast. Okay. What are you looking at? Okay, let's go on. Oh, yeah. Now you come back. Thanks. There, you're getting. Oh, wow. That was the smartest he's ever been. He actually backed away. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Thank you. I will probably have to put a. I'm getting closer to that affiliate thing. I'm right on the edge. It's very daunting, but I'm trying to think of things to add, and the save command for people probably. It's always fun when you do especially when you're outdoors. You go, when was the last time I saved? And you're like, oh, okay. So now that there is no longer a chest here that's going to eat us, was sitting right here. That's the thing. I know about this one thing. I'm a massive altaholic, dozens of alts, and I'm doing this, I'm trying to do just some of the fun RPE or just silly runs here. So I've done this dungeon, probably hundreds of times at this point. But there are plenty of locations that I haven't been to in a long time where apparently they've added them. And those ones are gonna always be, I'm hoping that those do happen on stream, because I jumped. Hey, Potion Punch, how you doing? Hi, thank you for getting out of the way finally. Once we get the materials, I'm gonna have to get a lantern, since I'm not casting spells with this character, and as far as I know, there's no shout that creates just light. Hi there. How you doing? Yeah, same to you. Come on. Come on, little camper. Good shot. Yeah, I see you. Oh, I didn't have the... Keep looking at them. Okay, where'd the other one go? The other one tried to run away by going into his crypt. Okay, well, thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for at least stopping in, saying hello, and for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's going to be fun. My dragon fights are going to be fun until at least we get everything running properly. He's going to end up highly broken in the other direction if it works as I think it will. Ow. Good shot, Fandle. I give him grief, but right through the head. Every once in a while, I gotta commend him. Is it weird that the same character NPC will just randomly have a completely different personality on different runs? Like, this version, I think I gave him a decent weapon, and he has just been hanging back and blasting everything with his bow. And it seems like when I've wanted him to do that, he's always been like just in everyone's face. You know, we have the more cowardly version of him for this run, which is funny considering I keep my headcanon has been I hired these two idiots as my bodyguards. So I am thinking I may be switching to Lydia. Actually, there's a character I do want to try who is a mod that I've not tried yet that I would very much like to test out. So it's probably going to be her once we get near the area where I know she is. Right. Out of first person. Let's see here. Hello. I don't know why his I'll kill you. Oh, it just makes me laugh. I'm like, why? Man, you're angry. I know I want you to have some dedication to your job, but all right, let's see how long they stand on it. Okay. So Croc ran right through. Faendal, of course, is incapable of figuring it out. Oh, there we go. Hey, how you doing? Haha. Well, guess I'll get him on this half. Don't get in front of me. I might end up having to eventually go to no followers. There's wait a minute. You have a mod called Skyrim Unique Treasures, and one of them is a hookah pipe in the Jarl's Longhouse in Falkreath. I could definitely see that Jarl having a hookah pipe. I feel like Edegrod in Morthal would have one too, but that's funny. I like that. Is it usable? That would be also very good. Where'd you come from? Stop that. I probably just wrecked everything in there. Why am I flying so much recently? I guess I truly am the Dragonborn because I've gained the power of flight. Why is my game doing this so much? Da, 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 da. I don't know why I'm doing the Batman theme when it should be Superman. Up and away. Could we stop? Let me see here. Nope, that didn't help. I have added nothing in the last run that should be causing me to do that. This just started with this new run. Well, it was happening a little bit with the other character, but not constantly. And I can't think of anything I would have added that makes them get. It's especially bad for him because with no armor, I kind of need to be mobile. And while that looks like I'm, super mobile, it's actually very much the opposite. Whee! All right. Disrespect your surroundings. Road leaks, yum. Well, not that important. Trying to see if I could find the Jazz Bay grapes that are usually laying there, but I'm pretty sure my foos screwed that all up. 1,000-year-old cheese. Gotta eat the 1,000-year-old cheese. Talk about finely aged. Yeah. Gotta stop drinking that Red Bull. There we go. That's not a great view. I can't even shout. I knocked that out of the way. There we go. Now I'm stuck. All right. Ow. So, well, that was stupid. All right. Anyway, hopefully this is the correct direction. Feels like the correct direction. Unless I'm just doubling back, which does occasionally happen to me in this section. Nope, this is new. Cheese mod for everyone. Is that the one where you turn people into cheese, or it just spawns cheese? Oh. Coming out. Guys, don't just stay here. Oh, I moved it. Damn. Well, that was disappointing. Ow, so was that. You dick. Oh, I missed. I almost hit Panel. Get back here! Pansy? He hit me once and then ran away. Okay. You guys wasn't taking care of him, right? Yep, there he is. I have also seen a mod called Deadly Cabbages, which just gives you a spell that launches cabbages at high velocity. Hello. Here, we'll do a if he's still visible. He ducked. Oh, you can see him though. Say hi. Say hello, Neil. So, figure to give everybody at least a little floof viewing. So, that's Neil. I've got two others. He's the one who usually shows up and stands right here. His brother Zod. It's funny. He's the one when I'm not streaming is most likely to be standing on me. He will walk. I'm not paying attention. He walks up and walks right up me and lays down here. And he's also a monstrously large cat, so it's a workout. And then they have their elderly big sister, Hobo, who's a normal sized calico who's about 17, 18, who usually just comes down to yell at me about something. So the junk jet. So it's kind of like a potato gun, but you put garbage in it. So the Fallout junk jet. That in mind. If I ever decide to do a Fallout run. Oh yeah, I already. Oh, I almost did that again. Let's see. Nothing. Hi guys. Excuse you. All right. But yeah, I was. If I could find some more mods like that, I would seriously consider trying to do a weird Foodomancer run. But so far, the only ones I've found are the Deadly Cabbages and I'm trying to remember what they call it. It's either the Confectionery Golem or the Sugar Golem. I have not played Fallout. This is the only Bethesda game I have played so far, but I have seen a lot of other people play these games and Fallout and stuff. And I'm more into the fantasy genre, but I might consider like Fallout 3 or I thought I broke one of them. Okay, that's one. Oh, screw you. I should probably not let him shoot me with a bow and arrow. Aha, missed. Missed. Missed again. Missed again. You hit me, but I hit you back. Oh, he got up. I was gonna wait for him to. I was hoping for that to finish. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, that was good teamwork, you two. I like when they actually show teamwork. Oh, somebody's still shooting at me. Ah, there you are. I am so happy that that works. I have a mod that lets you, and maybe that's a mod that's causing it, but lets you jump and shoot arrows or attack. And I only just found out you can shout while in the air with it. With attack ones, I have to see if Become Ethereal works, because that could be extremely helpful when you're hurling yourself off a high thing. Let's see here. When you get the Wabbajack, there will be a book to read. They'll give you a quest to find all different kinds of cheese. There are 200 and something to find. Oh, geez. I am sorry. You guys missed that whole... That was silly of me. I forgot to switch back. So... boy. Here, we hadn't gone too far. We'll just do this. Hey, Akatosh, I need you to rewind time. I'm just going to replay. Okay, so I'm level 13, by the way, here. On Master difficulty. With a character with almost no armor, who's just punching things. And while I do have 2 followers, they're kind of idiots. Come on. Hi there. Yeah, feel free to shoot him. Or you can hit him. Or nobody can hit anybody. Or we could sit around and all swing at each other. I don't know if I got to throw myself off that ledge. I don't know if I have any plans at this point. I hadn't really planned to do any traveling. I tend to not go to my family's on holidays, because then I have found that with my family, if you do that, you just I don't see my family. They're too busy working on the holiday stuff. So I tended to get out of the habit of doing that. I forgot there was another one. Go get him. Stop that. Shouted at his feet. So yeah, I don't know. I usually just, if I'm home, I mean, sometimes I've done stuff with friends. I've also am usually very good with just. I've bought entire turkeys before, the smallest ones I can find, but just buying, I don't know, just a couple turkey drumsticks and throwing them in my air fryer and making myself a simple turkey dinner for Thanksgiving, you know. probably playing this game. There's a better than even chance, since it's a Thursday night, I will be streaming. So do you have your plans set? I'm always kind of just, I don't know. I sometimes go, and I don't know if it's a bug or a feature, but it's like, oh yeah, there are things like that people have more of a attachment to than sometimes I do. Family coming over, that's nice. I mean, that's part of it. Is my family are not around here. They're I grew up down on Long Island. I moved away from there, and they all moved to the same. My mom and my sister, that's really my whole family, they moved to about the same part of the world. They're like an hour and a half from each other, kind of independently of each other, if that makes sense. So, but it's funny because when I tell people like where I'm going, when I have gone down to visit my family, they're always like, "You don't have an accent. You're not from. I'm not from there." All right, now I've got myself. Yeah, it's the other way. I was about to go back the way or was it? All right, I'm confusing myself here. Okay, nope, we're supposed to go that way. Okay. Yeah. Oh, if that was possible. If fast travel were only possible out in the real world. Although, you get that question of if you could be transported into a video game. Wow, we threw bread up here. What game? And I always ask, are you a main character or are you an NPC? Because I mean, kind of the same, possibly. Okay, see if I can do this properly this time. Nope. That was weird. Nope. Knew you were coming this time. I used to play a game. I still play it occasionally, called City of Heroes. And I'd rather be an NPC because they're absolutely invincible. What'd your friend do today? Punch. I don't know if it's easier to call you Potion or Punch. All right. What did they do to make you angry? Let's see here. Kind of deja vu all over again. There we go. I gotta remind myself I don't think I need the books. Oh.
Huh?
No. I don't know. I just told it to allow that, and it didn't. Great. The mod's being a little broken today. I apologize. The trying to drive everything at once, apparently. They said allow. Oh, without. Apparently, it was somebody who was not supposed to be doing that. Yeah, especially if you know Cheek Man better. But I'm very sorry. That's very out of line for somebody, and yeah, I'm a strong, very strong believer in the whole consent thing. Oh, good. You punched him in the face. I applaud you. That's not. There should be consequences for action. We'll put it that way. So you gave them some consequences. If they should have known better. Yeah, wow. That I could see why you would be angry. I did add it again. It took it a second. I had to go. OBS is being a little difficult today. I switched over for a second to the actual chat, and I'm still learning how to drive the bus here, kids. I'm sorry. So I've got to learn how to do some of this, but I'm seriously considering getting yet another monitor over here so I can have two running all the broadcasting stuff while I'm playing the game. Yeah, I did it. I did. Yeah. So it said Potion said that her friend pushed her against the wall and kissed her. Which, yeah, that unrequested, not consent involved. Yeah, that is highly inappropriate. Okay, this is the part you guys missed. Me punching a bunch of skeletons. Oh, geez, sorry about that. He had to run in front of me. Yeah, that's extremely inappropriate. Oh, you jerk. Ow, I got shot by the other guy. Well, at least you took care of that one. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I'm glad you stood up for yourself. Whoop. Where are you going? Oh, okay, fine. I missed. That was great. Oh. Goodness. Yes, that was hence my whole spiel on consent. Oh man. Have they said anything since then to you concerning? I mean, not that an apology necessarily, you in no way, shape, or form have to accept an apology from the person. So I'm just curious whether they were at least self-aware of the fact that they were being inappropriate. Yeah. Surprised your husband. Well, I guess your husband didn't need to kick their ass. You did it for them. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, that's and I'm flying again. Could we game? I Game. Whoops, I just picked up something I didn't mean to. Game, this is... I'm gonna have to look up, figure out why my game is doing this before I get permanently stuck like this one day. Here, look. Land. Nope. Not even setting myself on firework. Wow. Okay. Punch him in the stomach and kick him in the balls. Good. Good. I have absolutely no issue with that response. It seems appropriate. Oh gosh. Sorry. It's like it's one of those. I don't know what to say, partially because it's like it's hard for me to fathom someone being that like clueless that's not the way you should act. And they should know better than to not realize that people are dumb. But it still amazes me when I hear those kind of stories. All I can really say is I am sorry that happened to you. That's just not really something I've ever had to experience, obviously. All right. And we get to find a shout, which is very exciting. Even though, unlike normally when I get here, pretty sure I don't got any spare dragon souls. Nope. Okay. That's going to be interesting. Well, it's definitely your prerogative to never talk to somebody again with that, because that's why I wanted to make sure, when I said, did they apologize, I wanted to make sure it was clear that in no way, shape, or form meant that I was implying you needed to accept the apology, because you don't. That was more of the wondering if the person even understands that was out of line. Hi there. Whoop. Whoa. Oh, I should probably start punching him. Wow, he's mad at me. I only yelled at him once. Ah. Yeah, another pair of my own gloves. Oh, I do need to pick that up. Wonder if I should give him the other pair of those. Oh well, figure it out later. But yeah, and just the game reference for anyone who's checking. This is way early for me. I mean, you can do this at this level, obviously, doing it. But I did not. I'm kind of trying to speed run through some of the stuff to get us some shouts. And I'm surprised we're doing as well as we are. I really expected to die more. Wait, I have a pickaxe. I had a pickaxe. What happened to my pickaxe? I picked up a pickaxe when we were in Bleak Falls Barrow. Oh goodness. I do have to make up some kind of put a mod list somewhere, even just a photo of, a screenshot. I said I have about 300 mods. Most of them are little things like creatures. I do a lot of the 2 or 3 creators I specifically do get a lot of mods from because they just like their creatures. As you'll see when I'm outside, my game has dinosaurs. I wanted dinosaurs in my version of Skyrim. There are dinosaurs. Get those out of my pocket. Trying to think, a lot of just item mods, and then certain quality of life, like being able to run and jump at the same time, or jump better. And then just some of them are just silly things like followers, like Croc, who you can't see here. I'm going to do this quick. Whoop. No, I'm not going to punch. All right. Just the voice alone makes Croc worth it, but here, let's take off the mask for just a second. He's adorable. He is an absolutely. I have a few fun follower mods, and he's far and away my favorite, and it's completely accidental. Whoop. I did not realize when I got him that I could have other. He doesn't count. He's like not part of the follower framework. So I can have him with anyone else and have 2 followers. So he has become my, like any of my playthroughs, you're probably going to see Croc, because Croc is just a riot. And let me just give him his mask back, because when I had the cultist attack, realized I could give them matching masks. It was too funny not to. Just looking. Where are those brawlers? Oh, here we go. I was going to give him these to see if he'll use them. And everyone knows who Fangel is, so. Let's see here. No, I've already been up here. What am I doing? I'm attempting to talk and do things at the same time. I should know better. So, I mean, in terms of usefulness, the better jumping mod is probably one of my favorites. And early on, before I added the double jump with another mod, everyone noticed the fact that I could run and jump. So, I'm trying to think of the other, super useful mod and also extremely funny mod. Vandal, come here. Just for earlier abandoning us. It's called NBC Ejector Push, I think. And the absolute fun part about that is it's not considered an aggressive act. You can do that to people and they won't get mad at you. Oh, good news is my phone is the other camera / phone is charging now. It's showing me that it's starting to charge. So I didn't kill it, which means that I may be able to have my better camera up soon. I'm very happy about that because that was very. As a matter of fact, it's asking me things. Hold on. It was very irksome when. Oh, it went out because I waited too long. Okay. I'm going to give it a little more time, and then maybe when I decide to take a short break, I'll. Oh yeah, now it's up to half charge. That's. I'll be able to get myself back on the slightly better looking camera setup. All right, let me just you get out of the way. That all looks good. But yeah, that is extremely helpful. It's fun because yeah, when a guard mouths off to you, you can throw them across the room and they don't get mad at you. But it also is really useful when like your followers stand in a doorway and they won't move. You can move them. So it's actually useful. There are things you can do to abuse it, but I don't. I sometimes I cheese it, but it's very rare. I don't use it as like an attack power as a general rule. Although I will also say that it has the other wonderful thing that you can use it on the kids because it's not an attack, and it doesn't hurt them because kids are vulnerable in this game. But it's really satisfying when like Wraith or the Jarl's kids mouth off to you and basically punt them across a room. It's very satisfying. So that's one. I'll have to do the whole lot models, and I have some things that are just make the game look a little better. Matter of fact, I want to do a little search because I was being where are you? There you are. I was being a little conservative when I originally upped some more of my graphics when I got a newer laptop, and now I'm seeing that it's handling this perfectly fine. So I'm probably going to go a little further. I'm going to try that. I'm going to try to do an increment. Still have not tried EMBs because configuring them always makes looking at the configurations always makes me a little anxiety induced. I really have to figure out what the hell I did with my pickaxe. I really wanted that silver. Sorry, that's the kind of thing that'll stick with me. Hi, excuse you. So, all right. All right. With yeah, it is. It's my favorite thing. I just eat people sometimes when I'm bored. You do have to be, well, you can be careful because adults potentially can die from the fall damage. You know, if you happen to stand at the top of right by the dragon's reach at the top and a guard comes by and you give him a little push, he's not going to live. But I try not to abuse. I actually do try to not abuse that too much. On the other hand, well, you'll see what I do to people who I feel deserve it, especially if they're essential. Based on probably within the next 20 minutes or so. All right, my brain is forgetting what I said. I'm trying. I said this is going to be shout centric, so it's going to be. I want to try to set up the quick keys to the different shouts so that in combat I will be able to switch based on. Whoop! Go! Yeah. With this run through. Yeah. Okay, they made it.
Don't like the looks of this.
I had one mod that's it's like Edmund's shout overhaul, and he changed around some of the shouts, either a couple of them and how they function, but mostly Like he changed some of he definitely reduced a lot of the recharge times on them, but changed even the functionality of a couple of them supposedly. So I'm kind of excited to see that, but it looked honestly balanced. He didn't go immediately to zero. That's one of the things that does sometimes. I think this one, they made the shout on that super short. This is probably the one that he most broke. Now the other thing that's going, the recharge is 6. And I'm trying to remember all the things that are going to affect shouts, because I have a mod that was supposed to be one where you disenchant an item that gave you reduced recharge, and then you could enchant things and make them eventually get enough items or get good enough with enchanting, you could reduce your recharge maybe down to 0. But it was broken. And you could be a crappy enchanter, use a petty soul gem, make an item, and your recharge was, negative 37 seconds on everything, or something. And, you basically shout constantly. Which showed me, actually, do the restoration loop. Yeah. But what that showed me, first of all, that shouts are a lot of fun in this game, and I would never use them because I would save them for emergencies because the recharge was too long, and then I just forget they exist. I think a lot of people do that. I didn't mean, so it ended up becoming I was using it more. So this, I didn't want to get to that point immediately, but I wanted to have the capability. So I have something called Shoutcraft, where shouting increases your speech skill. You get experience for it, which is good on this build because I'm not doing tons of stuff that's going to give me experience. And the higher your speech is, it gives you a slight bonus to recharge. There's something else that does it. Right now, I'm wearing. Well, I have the Talos, the Blessing of the Shrine. I haven't had an amulet of Talos yet, but the cape, and this comes from, I think it's Cloaks and Capes, whichever. It's one of the larger mods. I just recently changed over to it, and found out when I went up to the Greybeard, there was a cape there that gives you 20% recharge. And there's a couple other things that'll affect that. And I have things that might, if they all work together, there's some stuff that might increase the damage of the shouts when I get to them, although I think the other shout already did that. So I'm doing this, I very on purpose kind of slapped them all together to see what would happen. I haven't tested it. This may be amazing, or it may end up just being a completely beautiful disaster that you all get to witness live. I almost made the jump. Oops. Well, that hurt. Okay, let's try that one more time. Okay. Oh, I was still on that. That's something I have to remember to learn. Nope. Considering disasters, I was trying to get up there and get in their face, and okay. Where is the other one? Okay. Faendal, stop setting yourself on fire. Faendal loves setting himself on fire. He always does. Yeah. I never do the full. I've never done the full restoration loop thing, though I am aware of it. I have on some builds done it where I'll drink a restoration potion and then hit a shrine but I don't. I don't do it where I get the ridiculous where the numbers just keep growing until you crash the game kind of thing. I'll do it with like a restoration potion I could actually make or find And I don't even do that very often. That was before I found some of these mods. Okay. And I'm flying again. Great. Let me save. Also, Potion Butch, I did see, but I also saw you were wander away, so I don't know if you're back yet. If you are, I do have an answer to your question about the adoption. I did see your question before. All right, I'm gonna just fly over there because that's apparently a thing. Okay, now this is gonna really suck. And it's not letting me shout because I'm in this predicament. There we go. Okay. What? Would you stop that? All right, I'll deal with you. Oh, he killed him in the meantime. Thanks, guys. Thank you. This is actually why I at least need helpers right now, because I'm not effective yet. I will be running around collecting shouts on this to try to get enough, and hopefully that combined with eventually getting the full. See, it's funny because I know about Bob. I know about the enchanting swords of unlimited power and stuff, and I do. All right, because I have the mods, and I have a lot of item and clothing mods. One of the weird additional things that has given me is I have more slots for enchanting. And for some reason, I now have something like I potentially can have like 8 or 9 alchemy slots. So my alchemy is broken enough that I don't need to do the restoration loop. It's actually a reason a lot of times I don't go to. I can make a character if I alchemy even before when I was still playing more vanilla. Oh, can I make it? Nope, didn't get up there. I usually found alchemy to be an I win button in this game. Any of the crafting things can get ridiculously powerful. Alchemy is just the easiest one, at least in my opinion. And you can use it to do almost anything else you want to do. But, well, that's funny to make a sword of unlimited power. I thought it was more fun making a character who was just using a wooden sword. I tempered it a little bit because I find that just funny that you can do it. Put normal levels of enchantments on it, and then went out and just using wooden swords beat the hell out of people. Yeah, alchemy is great for making money too. I know I am really actually once you have shouts, especially once you have Foos for Die, it becomes ridiculous easy to collect Salmon Roe, which you can use to make the most expensive potion in the game, which power levels your alchemy through the roof, and you make potions that are so expensive that people can't really afford it. It's actually great once you have if you have the merchant perk, because then you go get training from someone who's also a merchant of some type. You spend $10,000 or 12,000 septims on training, and then you hand them one potion of water breathing and get all your money back. Oh, well, good night, Bob. Thank you for coming by, stopping in. That's pretty good. Welkin Stone will be useless to this character because we won't be casting spells, really. Good job, guys. That, in all honesty, went so much better than I thought it was going to. First of all, I thought the mimic was gonna just eat my head immediately, and I can't even say that that's a exaggeration. His finisher is he grabs you like this and just goes and noms you to death. So, I can't. If he had not gotten stuck on that wall, it would have been there would have been more death. My death total would have definitely climbed. I really did not think we were going to do this well going through here. Oh, hey, you're back. Welcome back. I was waiting to answer your question. I saw your thing about the adopting kids here. Oh, good. You did say in the game. I wanted to make sure we were talking about the same thing. And I have heard of that. I have not done it, but I know you can do it. There is also a funny little kind of lore thing. Oh, hey, bunny. That if you go to Rorikstead, there's a guy there who has 2 daughters, and he's kind of a jackass, and he talks shit about his daughters constantly. And his name is Lemkill, which, if you rearrange the words, it's kill me. They're kind of daring you to kill him so that you can adopt his 2 daughters. Apparently. But I have something that I actually, in some ways, it's one of those, I think it's almost as messed up. Not as quite as bad as that one. But it's a, let's just travel straight from here. Oh, I just did something really dumb. I thought I grabbed the note, and I didn't, because I'm mushy brain tonight, apparently, and talking and chewing gum is difficult for me. All right, let's go back over there again. Then we're gonna come back afterwards to get our thing. Is this the right one? Nope, that's the wrong side, Lance. Oops, I just doxed myself. Okay, there we go. This is one of those. Well, at least that makes sense that they will hold a grudge for you killing their parents. But yeah, no, I have not done that particular thing, though I've heard about it. I've also, I got so into looting that I forgot to actually go, hey, that doesn't look like a horn. There we go. Read the mysterious note. Dragonborn, I need to speak to you, annoyingly. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood, and I'll meet you. An annoyance. Okay, take that with us. That's how I read it, at least. Excuse you. All right, let's try this again. Cardio, guys, it's good for you. But I have one. Actually, my other the character I was just playing prior to this was starting to set things up for that if we wanted to do it. In Skyrim, marriage is forever. For those who don't know, you can't get remarried. If your spouse dies, you're just a widower forever. Somebody, I remember yesterday was talking about wanting to be able to marry Elisif. And it's like, sorry, you can't do that in this, in Skyrim at least. So, what attic room? Exactly. Guess we're going to go find that fabled attic room. Get out of there. So that's important. Oh, I always forget the goats follow me now. The only problem of having them dressed like that is I'm gonna every once in a while turn around and panic because I'm gonna think I have actual cultists chasing me. I have mods that I've done for other playthroughs that I don't take off because they look even stupider on other characters, like this one. Hi, how you doing? Excuse you. See you later, goat. I don't know. I do not know this. I'm assuming it's a console command to make that happen. Everybody's crowding here.
You're that visible.
Hi. That's another follower mod. I like her.
It's my business to keep track of strangers.
Really? Okay. I'd like the attic room,
We
please.
don't get a lot of travelers here in Riverwood.
Well, that's because this place sucks.
Attic room.
So I
eh?
just gave her 10 gold.
Well, we don't have an attic room.
So it's a
But you can
setup.
have the one on the left.
Okay.
Make yourself at home.
What do you mean you don't have the attic room? An attic room. Oh. Oh, yeah. Well, she isn't lying. Huh. Now, for fun, privacy. Take a very quick nap. And they're all in the room, except for her. Slam the door in her face. Usually she just comes barging right in.
So
Oh,
you're
there
the
she is. Oh,
Dragonborn. I've been here
she didn't even open the door.
I think you're looking.
Hey there!
We need to talk.
Raid! Raid! Hello, Raiders! Jules, hey! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me here. We'll pause that just so we don't have Delphine yelling at us the whole time. Let's see who's here. Lizzie, hello. Boba. That's a Boba Booba Bay. Hello. Of course. Jewel Ariel. Hello. Thank you guys very much. Hey, Liz. Hey. Oh, I love this. These are, and of course we have our party of dance emotes, which is always fun. Sorry about that. Yes, a lot of people jumped in here. I love it. Hey, Skyrim is going surprisingly well. We just got the horn of Jurgen Windpasser. I did not expect it to go as easily as it did. It was only like one death, I think. Fortunately, the thing that I knew was going to kick my ass the most did something really dumb and got stuck on a wall, which gave us time to whittle it down. But it went much better than I expected it to. So that was a, that was a nice surprise. We're just about to have some time to abuse Delphine for a minute. Yeah, though it was very successful. I was honestly shocked. I expected to eat it a lot more often than I did there, to be honest. And I haven't checked recently, but I did double check last stream, and I am indeed on master difficulty. It didn't turn something down. Yeah, this has been I started this yesterday. This is our new run for the month, since we finished our Halloween eerie tour of Tamriel. This is the Prematurely Greybeard. The story for him, for those who haven't heard it, his great uncle is Einarth of the Greybeard, so it's in the family line. He Yeah, I was gonna say Delphine just ripped us off for 10 gold. For an attic room that didn't exist. I'm gonna do this really quick partially because the sound of that is throwing off my own voice right now. And the other thing, I was having some technical difficulties, but I actually am half tempted. I won't do it now, but my camera should be working again finally. For the moment, I've been still using the webcam. Oh, I'll have to show that. Yeah. See, now that I finally have a shout, I haven't been using it. But I will definitely show that off in a second. I could save before I don't know if I have a feeling that if I use it on Delphine, she might get mad at me about. But we'll try. Because if I can do that to her, I will. I will do it repeatedly if I can get away with it till she, finally gets mad at me. So backstory. So he heard about the Greybeards from his family, from the letters from his uncle. Travel from High Rock. We go to our normal opening, Helgen and all that. Turns out he's the Dragonborn. He's gone up to go join the Greybeards, and we are where we are. He hired 2 local doofuses to be his bodyguards, which is Croc and Faendal. I might be trading out Faendal for Lydia soon because he keeps hiding. But as long as I have, I'm also going to just quickly check my settings. Let's get back onto the game because otherwise I will forget again. I did that to everyone earlier. But I just kind of wanted to double check. Okay, yeah, no, we're on master. I just wanted to make sure because this is going so well that I don't trust it. Croc's partying. So yeah, let me see. The spit was just kind of like a temporary, he hadn't just developed the Thum yet, but he does have really strong lungs even before that. And we'll nobody's standing there, so I just spit on your cheese. Ha! It's even worse when you see it with the whole body.
We got rooms and food. Drink too. I could. Not much else to tell.
Good night, Jewel. Thank you very much. Oh, and we'll see. This thing has been difficult with me tonight, but I want to shout out a few people here. If it'll behave. Because we have. Did it? Why is this not behaving? I will do it this way. For some reason, OBS is refusing to acknowledge my shout-outs tonight. But we'll try it from here. If I can remember how to type with these big frozen sausage fingers.
You're not afraid of me, are you?
Okay. And Delphine, no, I'm not afraid of you. I dislike you. Very different. Would help with that. Once again. Let's try that again. Oh, I must wait 1 minute, 28 more seconds. Well, hell with that.
You're not afraid of me, are you?
There we go. And while we're waiting, she's gonna probably get really mad at me now, but where are you? Let's see. For science!
Close the door.
Nope, didn't get her mad. Oh, I'm not going to abuse that at all. No. I'd never... Whoop, I missed
Mom, close
entirely.
the door.
No.
You're not afraid
It's
of me.
doing funny things to the way she's jumping back like that, but... We just do that.
Just close the door, will you?
No. Okay, so I was showing people one of my favorite mods.
Close the door.
Is, you know... Don't get... Don't, oh. I am having aim issues. Okay, we'll put you there for a second. Come on. Come
You're
on.
not afraid of me, are you?
No, I dislike you. That's a totally different thing. Think if I was afraid of you, I wouldn't do all this to you. Okay.
What do you want?
You go away. Let's see here. You have to start moving. You're in a bit. You're not in the spot I want you in. This is not as funny. Okay, fine. We'll do this the harder way. Oops. That was just bad aim on my part.
Rooms and food.
Yeah, I
Drink
know.
too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
There we go. Okay. Here, I close the door. Hold on a minute. Here, I close this door too. You know, in case you were wondering, you might be picking up on the fact that I don't like Delphine much, and you know, the fact that I'm playing a Greybeard just makes it worse. Oh, they said close the door. We should close the door. Didn't you hear? She asked us to close the door. Oh, by the way, now that once she hands you the horn, it's no longer stealing. So, okay. I can bring some booze up to High Rothgar. I haven't given them any booze yet. Yeah. We're collecting food for High Rothgar while we're at it. Oops. I don't care about that. Okay. She's a little slower than usual. She usually comes in, again, just in time for me to fling her around, but I may have broken her.
You're not afraid of me, are you?
Let's just see. Oh, that's cool. Finally, a pair of glasses I can use. What do we got here? Oh, I'm gonna get the Greybeard so drunk. We are gonna party, and we got cheese. A little salmon steak for him. It is gonna be a party. Yeah. the transition from stealing to non-stealing. I know. Here's a potato. I'm now going to take everything in your house. Oh, okay. Thank you. So, I forgot to double check. Do we have any other people I need to shout out today? I think I know I got tempted not to try last name again. But because I think OBS is just being difficult.
You're not afraid.
I love how she's doing that while hiding in another room. Give me your apple dumplings and your milk. Okay.
We got
You know,
rooms and food.
yeah,
Drink too.
I don't know. I feel like you're still partially responsible for her bad behaviors. You could have told her that she shouldn't be stealing magical, legendary horns from people. I mean, I know you couldn't have stopped her, but you should have at least spoken up. All right, the fact that she's locked in there is hilarious. We're going to let her stew while we...
I don't know.
Sorry, just had to give him a seizure. While we go take care of what I have to do. I have tossed Nazim down the street a few times. I usually try not to actually kill people with that power, only because it's so cheaty. So I try to mainly use it for humor. As a matter of fact, one of my favorite targets is, if it was daytime, the little kid who is constantly talking about pranking people. I like to prank him here by launching him into the river. So, once again, I just have to... I have, like, more mods than is actually reasonable, designed to make my chickens look better and to give me baby chickens. So I always have to stop and admire them on stream at least once. I think if you add in bunny mods, bunny improvement mods, I have like a dozen mods for the two of them. I always can kill Nizzy. I often don't, because if I do it, I want it to be something special, and sometimes it's more fun to just throw him down the street and let him live. Oh yeah, and my favorite target is still more the courier. The courier is a lot of fun to launch. Here, but I got to do one thing. Well, here, two things before I go back to the Greybeards. I plan on owning this place. Liz, thank you for that that mod. I thought something like that existed, and I was not able to find it the last time I searched, although I know the search thing on Nexus is twitchy at best. No pun intended. It did show me that one, another one. I haven't had time to go over it enough to actually load it, but I probably will. In which case, this will be his summer home. Because I still like the idea that at least you can see High Hrothgar from here. Plus, there's some things in there that are really good for this particular build. Okay, I just wanted to do that. Let's see. Surprisingly, no bullshit. This is a bullshit location. Which is about the only... well, it's a good / downside of this house. Means when you come home, there's a higher percentage chance something's going to happen. I just have to see, because it's bugging me. I'm assuming I put away my... that I accidentally put away my... Sorry. My pickaxe. Okay, it didn't double pump this. So I think that was just because I hit it just the right way earlier. I've seen it actually. I know you're saying about not being able to double sprint. I've done it even in vanilla, where sometimes it will just glitch, and if you hit it the right way, it'll go off twice. And I think that's what happened there. I got lucky in that regard. All right, I don't see a pickaxe in there. I had one. That's really weird. I mean, I don't really carry any weapons, so it's... Guess I gotta go get a new pickaxe. Because I lost mine. How bizarre. there it is. Okay, I feel better now. I was trying to lighten the load before we left, and apparently I overdid it. That was gonna trigger my OCD for the evening if I hadn't found it. Am I going the wrong way? Yes. There, get rid of that. Keep that to play if I can. Boom. Should probably give that to one of them. It's a curved sword. Okay. What else can I dump off here? Whoops, that was my cape. Damn. What else we got here? Sell that. I can sell those. Disenchant that. Whoops, shouldn't have put that in there. Oh well. Okay. Just figured I'd dump off stuff as long as I'm here. Then we'll get back to the silliness. Kind of still on the fence about this outfit, but well, actually, it doesn't matter. I'm going to change. I'm going to be changing now anyway, because we're about to earn our stripes, as it were. Oh, I had two of those. And all right, now I've lightened the load a little. I want to equip it. Still reminds me, yep, I have, this is a deliberate fashion choice. It's going to get more deliberate in just a minute. Here. Oh. Yeah, I don't need that. All right. Probably good enough. I'm sure I've got other stuff, but I'm not really carrying much, so. All right. Up to the Greybeards. I mean, after all the times that Frost Troll beat my butt, I'm still surprised how. I mean, we're level 13? I'm leveling very slowly since I'm not really using a lot of our things. They do this just to make sure something. Oh, I never did hit the last one. Okay. Now I have Voice of the Sky. That will be useful. Here. We'll add some more supplies to them. Some wine. Some bread. Some more cheese. A gourd. Have some milk. Kind of need the milk, but I'm going to give them the milk. Some more booze. Even more cheese. Whoops, no. The tomato. I think I just ate that one. I'll give them the other one. And some wine. Okay. There's going to end up being so much crap in this by the time I'm done. Let's see here. I've never found myself in a combat situation where that's been helpful before it wears off. Yeah, and yet you feel committed. Yeah, I usually don't because I've got used to just trying to, speed run my butt up there. But this character, I felt like, of anyone, should definitely be doing it. Hey, he's even in the obvious spot. I love that. Here, let me also. Not that they do it, but out of respect, I'll take my hood off. Hey, Arngeir.
You've retrieved the horn of Jurgen Windpasser.
How are my sound levels, by the way?
You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
Cool.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting.
I am. I am also ready to do something quick in preparation. We'll do that. One crazy uncle, welcome. You're about to see me become an official Greybeard. I probably will not use it wisely, but Bring it in. Bring it in. Give me a hug, Wolfgar. Thanks. Okay.
You have completed your training.
Oh, come on. Let me do the power.
We would speak to you. Stand between us.
Yes, I am. I am prepared.
Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the
But
Greybeard.
can you withstand my unbridled ability to rock out? Ah, damn it. I hate when it won't let me activate a power. Dime. This is the second time on stream where I've tried to do this and I haven't timed it right. When I'm not streaming, I can do this. I can get this to happen most times. Oh, Thistle didn't come over. I love it when I have like my goat and my bunny and stuff standing in the middle of here, and they're taking it too. There we go. Timed it right. Showing them how much I'm bothered by the force of the Dragonborn. Ah, damn. Didn't get it there. Okay.
High Hrothgar is open to you.
Great. Okay, I can stop now. Where are you, Arngeir?
Wind guide you.
Yes. Well, of course I
We
Look
spoke
up.
the traditional words of greeting to a Dragonborn who has accepted our guidance. The same words were used to greet the young Talos when he came to High Hrothgar.
Cool.
Before he became the Emperor Tiber Septim.
And what did you actually say?
I sometimes forget you are not versed in the dragon tongue as we are.
Well, dude, I just got here.
This is a rough translation. Long has the storm crown languished, with no worthy brow to sit upon.
I actually do like that the mod I got for his beard
Now to you,
allowed me to give them more epic beards.
in the name of Shor and in the name of Atmora of old. You are Ismir now,
Yay.
dragon of the north.
Woohoo.
Hearken to it.
I will hearken to it. I'd like to learn more about the voice. This is important for this run.
So much already, Dragonborn. Growing your gift too quickly would be dangerous.
Cool. I love
But there are
danger.
many words of power in Skyrim, carved in the dragon tongue. Even from here, we can feel the Thum resonate from them.
Cool.
Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test to temper your abilities with experience.
Oh, who cares about tempering?
Ask when you are ready.
I am ready. I am so ready. Especially considering the letter writer keeps screwing me over and not sending the courier to me. Because of course, this game would actually. Normally, I don't want to have the courier. This is the one time I want him, and he's avoiding me. And I've already asked him all about the Greybeards and the way of the voice and all that, so we can probably skip that. I didn't even see where he wanted me to go.
Breath and focus.
Yep. Let's see here. All right, I don't care about who sent the cultists yet. Lost Valley Redoubt. Okay. I wonder where that is. Oh, it's not inside the building, that's for sure. Now, the other thing, and of course I forgot to look where it is. So I'm going to have to hope I can quickly find it, but there was a mod. One of the mods I got gives me something actually kind of similar to Winter Sun. Seeing that, hey, yes, once again, sorry, caught me in the middle of that. One crazy uncle. Welcome to the Adventures of an Idiot in Skyrim. I will be your idiot for the evening. I am quite qualified, as you will find as we go. Whoops. And I said, this is the Prematurely Greybeard. We just started him up yesterday. He is going to be a shout-centric build. It is a modded run of the game that we all love so well. Right now, I'm just grabbing all these potions of regeneration now that they're no longer steel, because I probably will need them. Although I do have one of the mods I have gotten alters. I think it's Kind's Peace shout, which kind of like is just a crappier version of Animal Allegiance shout to make it a healing shout. So I will probably be using that to keep me and the boys alive, depending on how long I keep the boys around and alive. Because while they're very useful to have, eventually they're going to be in great danger from me with the shouts. And I mean, unless I can get myself to Solstheim and find, I know one of the black books will offer you protection. I guess I don't need another one of those. I'll take it anyway. We'll offer your people protection from your AoE attacks, but another set of eyeglasses of alchemy. Okay, I'll take them. Why not? Okay, well. Okay, the thing I'm looking for was not here. I was looting to loot, but I also am actually looking for something, because I can't remember where they said it would be. But I think there's a book I have to find that will give me the ability to meditate. Yeah, it won't hurt your followers, and I guess friendlies. There is a black book. Some of the powers over that you can get over in Solstheim are very useful. Okay, that's just a plate. Who was that anyway? Oh, it's my uncle. Hey, Uncle Einarth. I'm not pickpocketing you. I was just going to say hi. Yeah, this is his great uncle. That's. I always try to put some kind of roleplay element into my craziness. So. Okay, that wasn't it. Whoops, that was. Forgot I didn't have Whirlwind Sprint set up. All right. There we go. See if it's over here. Sorry, I should have looked this up beforehand. Said I added, there's like 5 or 6 shout-related mods I have put in. And we're going to see how they interact. Once again, there is the possibility of it just being a beautiful disaster. What about Teachings of Jurgen Windcaller? I believe this is it. So I found it. Okay, now what happens? Nothing, apparently. Okay, let's just stand here and read it in the nice bright fire that my feet are in. In survival, would this help a lot? Get you warmer faster? Because I feel like you got to be warm at that point. If I ever get Carjo again, I'll have to make him stand in this because I love Carjo, but he complains about being cold constantly, being Khajiit. Yeah, I haven't gotten him as a follower in a long time. I really should fit. I'll have to fix that at some point. All right, teachings of Jurgen. Meditate to achieve inner harmony. Well, new spell learned, Greybeard meditation. Okay. I don't even remember how this works because I haven't used it. So let's see. Greybeard meditate to achieve inner harmony. So you do this and it improves your shouts. And I remember, if I remember correctly, where you are when you do it affects how powerful it is. So being here in High Rothgar, I'll have the most powerful effect. But if it wears off and I'm somewhere else, I can still do it. It just won't be as effective. I think that's how it works. So we'll go. This seems like the place they like to meditate. So we'll go do this. Whoop, that. Instead, I ran into a wall at 100 miles an hour. It will be easy to meditate now that I have a concussion. Okay. Oh. So it does that same... I do look like I have a concussion. I wonder how long I'm supposed to do this. Smoke him if you got him. No, I'll undo it in a second. I don't know. Oh, there we go. So that supposedly did something for me. Let's say, oh, I gotta redo that at some point. Okay, thought it was gonna be here. Greater harmony. For 23 minutes, time to shout is reduced by 15%, and shout power is increased by the same amount. Oh, okay, it does both. Cool. And I have Voice of the Sky now. Okay. So that's one of the things I did to try to make this a more viable build. Okay, now we can close up this map and find Lost Valley Redoubt. There it is. I guess I should go talk to Delphine, because, well, at least they'll give us a Dragon Soul, which I already have a shout that I can't spend. Oh, I know, but before we do that, speaking of, I sometimes forget to do this. I don't know if everyone knows this trick, so just in case.
Huh?
Even though it says they took the horn, if you check your inventory, and I'll do that once I'm inside, oh, I thought it usually showed that you still had it. But anyway, unless one of the things I did changes this, you can return the horn. And I ran into the wrong one again. Okay. Stop chewing on the support beam. Okay, we run over here. And it says you can activate it. You can return the horn. It used to work that if you hit E really fast, sometimes you can get multiple bonuses, but I don't know if I've never been able to do it. So so you get a free dragon soul for bringing the horn back. Whoa. Which is kind of cool. And nobody tells you that trick. Nobody tells you about it. So, just one of those things you can do. Jurgen goes, "Hey, thanks for bringing my horn back. Have a dragon soul." And since I have a shout I would like unlocked, I have 2 dragon souls. So, did I manage to get 2 out of him? Wow. I've never been able to. I was kind of hitting E quick. Maybe I got 2 out of him. Cool. That's the first time it's ever worked, if that's the case. All right. Favorite. Also, I want to make that one 4. Become ethereal will be 2. Oh, good. I have that there. Probably can get the taunt off there at some point. When relenting force is 3. 4. Yeah. We'll figure out the rest later. It's going to get confusing as I get a lot of shouts, but I want to be able to get to the point where I'm just quick keying between shouts to for different effects, hopefully. I set you on fire. Now get away from me. Which, fire breath, I very much want to find. A, I want to test something. B, it's damn useful. And I'd like to find the wall where it is, which I cannot remember, just so I don't have to do the companions quest line. Although it would be kind of funny to do the companions on this guy, at least up to that point, get the fire breath shout. Although it would be funny to do the rest of it and never turned into a werewolf again, other than that one time. Okay. Everybody with me? All right, now we'll go back and talk to Delphi. I guess. I mean, if we absolutely have to. Even though I have much better characters to do it, the idea of doing Dawn Guard with this character just amuses the hell out of me. I don't know why. I find that as funny as I do. Hey, finally. Hi. Yeah.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
About time.
Your hands only. Let's see. A letter. Not sure who from.
Yeah.
He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of
E.
yours.
Okay.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I guess that's the one clue. It's allegedly a male. Oh, here. Whoop, excuse me. I gotta. I'm gonna wait till he gets out of that spot. We gotta give him his tip,
Something.
as is my tradition. Let's. I do like that new armor on him. Okay.
Stupid dog.
There we go. Oh, that wasn't where you wanted to go. Whoop. Yeah, I know. Get out of the way. I blame you.
Everybody.
All right. Let's try that again. Oh, good. Here's your tip. Bye. Think you hit the water. I think. Probably. So, all right. Now let's go in and talk to her, see if she's figured out how to get out of the room I put her in. You still in here? Hey, she figured out how to open the door. Well, then she should know how to close a door, come to think of it. Croc. 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 Huh.
You're not afraid of me, are you?
No, I said I hate you. It's very different.
Close the door.
No. Hold on. I want to do this one more time because I'm not going to use this very often now.
Come on, close the door.
I have to admit, that's very funny. Especially her reaction to it.
Just close the door, will you?
No. I don't know what point she's going to get angry at me.
You'll have to do better than
Whoop.
that.
Okay, now she's getting angry. I probably...
You're not afraid of me.
Okay,
are you?
she's probably going to get mad eventually. Hey. Vandal,
I've got your back.
do me a favor.
All right, what is it?
Just because I don't want to do it, I only don't want to do it because
Okay, got it.
she keeps telling me
Come
to.
on, close the door.
Okay,
Anything else?
we close the door. Okay, door's closed. Good. Vandal, you were supposed to.
Just close the door, will you?
I thought we were closing the door.
I'm right behind you.
Okay, well now that
All
you're
right, what is
behind
it?
me,
What do you need?
I want you to close the
Okay,
door.
got it.
Okay, thank you.
Now we can talk.
Let me help you down the stairs. I know I'm not supposed to act like this, but it's just funny.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn.
What?
I hope they're right.
I'm pretty sure that I just gave you some good proof that I am, but okay, yeah, I am.
I hope so, but you'll forgive me if I don't assume that something's true just because the Greybeards say so. I just handed you the horn of Jurgen Windpasser.
No, you didn't. It was days
Does that
ago.
make me Dragonborn too?
No, it just makes you a stinking thief. What do you want with me?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you.
Well, you're doing a shitty
Just
job.
need you to hear me out.
All right, you'd better start explaining fast.
I'll explain what I want when I want. Got it?
No.
You'd already be dead if I didn't like the look of you when you walked in here.
Yeah.
But I had to know if the rumors about you were true. I'm part of a group that's...
If you weren't marked essential, you'd be dead so many times over.
If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
I'm tempted to say that to her, but then I have to have the whole other conversation with her. All right. Why did you take the horn?
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
And why are you looking? I know why the Thumb are after you. You're annoying, but...
We remember what most don't. That the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Let's see. Nom nom.
Good. And you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
Let's see here. All right. So why are you going through all this trouble?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
And why do you think they're coming back to life?
I know they are.
Yeah.
I visited their ancient...
I know they are, but what am I?
Them empty, and I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
How did you figure this all out?
You should know. You got the map for me. The Dragonstone you got for Farengar, remember?
Trying to get my camera running again. Oh yeah, I remember your annoying face there.
So you were paying attention. I arranged to have Farengar recover the Dragonstone for me. It's what I do.
Annoy people.
I make things happen from behind the scenes.
You annoy people from behind the scenes.
Here you are.
And Dragonstone was some kind of map?
Yes. A map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, starting in the Gerals near Riften. The one near Kinesgrove is next, if the pattern holds.
Or I should have been playing my drum this whole time. You know how crazy this sounds?
A few years ago,
Do you know how
I said
annoying you are?
the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong.
All right. So where are we headed?
Kinesgrove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Let's go kill us a dragon. Let's go kill us a dragon.
I need to get into my traveling gear.
Let's go kill us a dragon. And then we'll numb its soul. Normally I'd be abusing her this whole time, but
That's better.
I'm trying to get my
Let's
camera
get on the
working.
road to Kinesgrove.
Disconnected. Stop that. All right. I just need 1 second because my better camera is finally up and running. And I'm very happy about this. Let's see. Let's see if I can get this to work again. There's that. Except that it's... Oh, that's right. Okay. Which means I can turn off that one again. And... I will be honest, I kind of, a friend of mine started that joke and it got really stuck in my noggin. So now I can't do the killing a dragon without that song. All right, so we got the much better camera. Yay. 1 second, I'm going to turn off the extra light. I don't need anything. Do it without knocking over everything in my house. That'd be nice. And here you go. Good enough. There we go. Actually, now that I'm up and moving around, I just need one moment. I will be right back. I need to just grab one thing here.
Forgive me.
keep spinning. You spin me round, round, raise you round, round. Do you not see the game? See something here. I am back. You see? Okay. Yeah, you see it. Got worried because I did that earlier. All right. I will do. Even remember to turn this off. Okay. Now, hopefully, I didn't give her too much of a head start. That's a great angle for him. So, sorry, I knocked some water over. I had to clean it up. I was trying to not sound panicked. Oh, that's the thing I'm looking for. Good. That is one of the other modded items that will eventually... Actually, I already have a copy of that somewhere. Will hopefully help me get to the mythical... Whoops. Unstopping recharge. So... Okay. Put that on. Because the Amulet of St. Elysia, time between shouts, is reduced by 10%, which I will wear until I can find an Amulet of Talos. But that, unlike most of the fine amulets, you can disenchant. Kavari Katana is going to be given to one of them eventually. There was some other... wonder where all the other ones went. Maybe because of my level, that's the only one we got. Usually I end up now with 2 or 3 other Akavari weapons. Oh, there's one of them. I never know what survives me launching her around the room. All right, can you get out of the way, Vandal? Pretty please. Thank you. Let's see if she's waiting for us just outside. Hopefully.
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together
Oh,
or
good.
split up and meet there. Your choice.
We will travel together because I want to enjoy doing things, watching you get beaten up the whole way. See if I can give you a little push. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that wolf is dead up the street already. Probably should turn my fists back into fists. So, hopefully, people are seeing the game, because if you're not, something has gone horribly wrong. That's funny, she stopped for the wolf. See here. But yeah, I found out it's fun to follow her there just because she gets in a lot of trouble. Come on.
You better keep moving.
You're the one who's going slow. It tells me to keep moving while I'm ahead of her. The know you. Oops. Yeah. So, anyone else go out looking for discount candy yesterday or today? I didn't really find any. Lydia's a little weird. Lydia's a lot weird, but I like Lydia. That when I have some time, I might be trading out Faendal.
I hope you're Dragonborn, I really do.
Oh, stop that.
Find out soon enough.
Let me learning to save more often with this because, well, something should be. Why isn't anything attacking us? Okay, I'm very disappointed. There's usually a wolf or something there. My game is taunting us with lack of enemies right now. Who's this guy? Oh, that loser. He is so sus to me. I find him constantly, and he's never up to any good, but I can't catch him doing anything. Very, very... Oh, sacrifice. I don't want to sacrifice Lydia. Sven, I'd probably do.
Watch out! Wolves!
Oh, no. Wolves, whatever shall we do?
We have to do better than that!
Maybe I should help. Here.
That's
Whoop. Was that helping? Uh-oh. Did I lose her? Oh, nope, there she is. Hi. Did that help? Hey, one of my frog giants. Oh, it's a pity he's all the way down there. Come on up, Delphi. You said you were in a rush. Damn, there's no arrow over her, so it's just kind of hard to follow sometimes. Did we lose you? Well, we may just have to go the rest of the way without her. I couldn't help myself. I had to help. I don't tend to do that. I've done it once or twice. I think one time I got a mercenary, and I know one time I got Uthgar, and I ended up getting a bounty for sacrificing Uthgar. It was a little weird. You have been avenged, Fox. All right, where is she? I really want us to... I hope I didn't, like, completely lose her. That would be very... Aw. She come this way? Miss me. Miss me. Miss me. Miss me. Ow. Ooh, that time he got me. Good shot. I'll collect your arrow since you guys won't do it. I thought you'd come running up this way. Darn it. Do I have to reload? I think I'm gonna reload. Alright, I won't force her off cliffs anymore. Whoa. What's going on over there? I don't see any sign of her, so... Oh, there she is. Yep, that takes care of that. Now that we found her
They
again.
both end up dead, but at least it gets me out of Riverwood.
Hopefully you end up dead. You know, I should put my head protection back on. Just realized, very good idea. Let's see here. We've got that on. Eyeglasses of stamina. All right. I probably should have re-hit my Talos thing, but actually there's one on the way. Wait a minute, where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
This is a notorious bandit hideout.
Yeah?
But it's also the shortest way to Kinesgrove.
Oh, good.
So, you may have to kill a few bandits.
Oh, darn. They're already aggroed, apparently. What happened to the one who's normally here? Okay. Well, let's just go in. Dwarven plate armor. Thanks. I won't be wearing it. Oh, I forgot to put on to get changed. That's unfortunate. All right, when we get done with this, I'll... Bye. Oh, God. Didn't knock him out. Whoa. Be nice if I could angle that to get them off of here, but that's still satisfying.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Then why are you running at me, jerk? Is there still a guy up there? Let me go check. Yes, there is. Oh, you're gonna have a bad day. Bye. Oh, that hurt. Who are you shooting at? Oh, that guy. Where is he? Oh, he wasn't there. Thought he was there.
This one's mine.
Nope. No, he's not. He's mine. I think there's still one more guy around. Oh, hey, a pickaxe. Now I have two. Oh, I almost just blasted him. He scared me. I was all... Hi there, bandit. Huh. Wow, they are loving the eyeglasses this game. I don't think there's any books we need. I already have a drum. Oh, another backpack. An orcish long mix. Okay. Croc.
Turtley, turtley?
Here.
Oh.
Got a gift for you. Let's first and foremost, there's that dwarven plate armor. You can enjoy that. Yeah. All right, that's good enough. Another suit of elven armor. Yeah, might as well read it now. Oh, I
Still
give you
here.
better armor. Just remind me. There.
What do you want me to carry?
Pretty sure you're wearing really crappy armor. Yeah, elven light armor. Okay. Let's pretend I actually care if you live. I do care a little. I'd feel bad. I've killed Faendal a few times accidentally.
Let's get going then.
It's kind of how I learned the importance of protecting your followers from AoE when he stepped on a rune, i.e. landmine, that was supposed to be for a saber cat. He flew one way, the saber cat flew the other. I felt very bad. All right. Oh, good, you're still here. Anything good? I think you got money, so that's good. Eh. Hello. We got to do the age-old looting. I mean, if we're gonna be a proper murder hobo or adventurer. Good? Nah. All right, I'll stop doing that. Good enough. Let's keep going. Wow, we made a mess. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we didn't do that one. She was missing from her post. Oh, good. I don't have to use my torch. One of the only good news is if I pull out a torch, I can actually block with it, I guess. Oh, beautiful Skyrim weather. It's gonna rain the whole way. I always tell people this is my sightseeing part. There's a cave over there. If you want gold ore or troll fat. Oh good. You. This looks like you're gonna have fun. I guess I should help. You really get to see how cool the Durzon is. Okay, here, I punched it. You feel better? Oh, now I gotta get it. Now I seriously have to give her a hand. It dropped her. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Alright, can you guys take that? Oh, you did. Thank you. Now, let's eat. Let's have some food here. That's not food, Len. There we go. Just a lower load, I will eat a cheese wheel. Because nothing's better before a long
Better to
run
stick
is to
together.
eat an entire
I don't
cheese
want you
wheel.
to get yourself killed before we even get there.
Yeah. I have mixed emotions about you. What the hell? You all right? There. Why should I get tired? The funny thing is, it actually moves slower than I run. But it's too damn funny to not. Whoop, I should get off it though, because apparently we got more company. What do we got? An assassin. Ooh.
That's your bet. This one's mine.
Whoop. Who sent an assassin to try to kill Croc?
That's how it's done.
Let's see. As instructed, you are to eliminate Croc by any means necessary. The Black Ackerman is informed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. All right. Nope. In my mind, they were trying to kill Croc. I will not have this. Don't you worry, Croc. We will protect you. Right? You're going to help us protect it. Where are you going? Damn it, I lost my goat.
We better keep moving.
It's too bad. I like to go visit my friend Lucky, who's right over that rise, but we'll do that some other time.
We'll cross the
So we
White
can get a
River
treasure
and
map.
follow it to Windhelm. Then we can swing south to Kynesgrove.
Right. It's just too much fun to watch her get beaten up by stuff to veer off. I'm also doing really well not just constantly Fusor dying, or she does eventually get mad at you.
I doubt the Thalmor are aware of you yet, so we should be safe from them at least.
Hmm. Huh. Okay, I guess I won't take that. Yeah, I'm here. Hey, look, a goat. So I'm enjoying the hell out of this. I hope people watching are. I'm trying to think of things, if there are certain shouts you want me to try to find, or certain things you think it would just be funny to see somebody do, just shouting. Why is my game suddenly getting... That was weird. Why am I getting so choppy?
Better to stick together.
Hi there.
I don't want you to get yourself
If you
killed
know
before
any
we
true
even get
sons
there.
and daughters.
There's an inn at Kynesgrove, the Braidwood.
Yeah?
I hear they serve a nice dark ale. Nothing like a sleeping giant, of course.
Huh. Alright. Oh, there we go.
If that's the way you want it.
These guys I was trying to avoid earlier because they're very dangerous. Alright, I actually did what I meant to do. Hit just him.
The Naga are not merciful. Prepare to die painfully.
I'd rather not. You guys deal with him. Oh god, he is really angry at me. Yeah, that hurt. Well, I probably should heal. Where's all that cheese? Let's start with the cheese. Okay, that stuff's heavy, though. Alright, I feel a little better now.
Naga are not merciful.
Okay, that's one of them.
I'm not afraid.
Why am I not shouting? That was weird. Did I turn my shout off? All my shouts are gone. Why? I hate when that happens. Okay, game just forgot I can shout for a second. That's always fun. Where'd the other guy go? Hence why I let her go first. There's a whole ton of those guys near Ustengrove. And I knew they were gonna be problematic, which is kind of why I kept just running in and running out. Okay. Here, let me help you. Jeez. And I hit Croc too, because he ran ahead. Sorry, Croc. Oh, let's get back. We're gonna get the hang of this. Oops, I didn't need that. This is good. I needed leather. For my outfit. Where are you going?
I'm glad you were willing to trust me. I know it probably wasn't the best way to introduce myself, but
Yeah,
habits.
it's a real shitty way to introduce me, though. You could have just said, "Hi, are you Dragonborn? I need your help." I would have helped you. But no, you had to be an asshole about it.
Come along,
Oh.
no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Matter of fact, though, I'll be right there. This is useful. Whoop. Activated Shrine of Tallow, just in case it was getting running low. Anything else worth it here? No. All right, now I got to get back down without killing myself. Probably be a good place for me to, to meditate, but yeah, I wonder if my meditation thing is still going. I don't know if it was like 23 real minutes or 23. Nope, it's gone. Okay. All right, I have to try to do it right before the fight, I guess. No wolves. Hey, 4K. Leewalk, how are you?
Kinesgrove is just down the road to the southeast.
Guys, welcome to our Prematurely Greybeard.
I don't want you to get yourself killed before we even get there.
We're about to go to Kinesgrove to kill the dragon. I finally have a shout of some sort. Technically a couple, but we're progressing into the point where I actually have shouts, so that's nice. And I hope you are doing well. I also finally have my camera back up and running. We're having technical difficulties earlier, but I think it better again. And by Saturday, hopefully I'll have this.
This is Kinesgrove.
You know,
Not much to look at. The innkeeper ought to be able to tell us if there's any dragon mound
Really?
nearby.
will she now? Where are you going? You, yeah. Hello, chickens.
No, you don't want to go up there.
Yes, I do.
A dragon. It's attacking.
Yeah, this is. Whoop, a dragon is attacking Kinesgrove?
Well, I don't know. Not yet.
Well,
it flew
with.
across town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find
It did
out.
it again.
Hurry, we might be too late.
Hold on 1 second here. OBS has been a bit of an ass this evening, and it's ignoring when I tell it to allow stuff. So I always have to switch over. Oh goodness. Sorry, Shaggy. I was trying to get my mod shield to actually allow your comment. But yeah, Kluak, yes, with the new month, we switched off from the eerie tour of Tamriel, and we've started something that I've been looking forward to for a while, which is the Prematurely Greybeard run. And we are attempting a shout-centric run. Of course, it is modded so that I can get away with it with some stuff. But here he is. His great uncle is Einarth of the Greybeards. He is got 2 people he's hired to help guard him, and he's going to run around trying to learn as many shouts as possible. And he doesn't really wear much armor, and he uses his fists if he's not shouting. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be a very weird run. Oh, I forgot before I get involved in this, and I might have gotten too close already. I meant to meditate because that improved things. This seems like a good place to meditate. I wonder if it's close enough that he's gonna... It won't be as good out here, but over here, but it's like right now it looks like I'm meditating to Alduin. My thing, as stupid as it sounds, well, I'm glad I found the beard and stuff. The thing I am most proud of, and it makes no sense, is the fact that I managed to give him a little bit of a gut. The fact that he has a slight beer gut cracks me up. Oh, you were saying that your pup hasn't been allowed up because of the foot issue. I know. I'm so sad. That's so sad. Well, yeah. We're coming up. Darn it, we're gonna have another fight in the dark while it's snowing. Oh, well, that's unfortunate for him. Anything we want? All right, give one of them the scaled helmet. Whoa. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're supposed to be hiding. He has earned the right to wear the Greybeard robes now.
Steady.
I just forgot to
This is worse than I
get
thought.
changed before all this started. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Also, oh, I did do that. Okay. Doesn't look like it's in the right thing. Yeah. I guess I can stop hiding. Whatever.
You do not even know our tongue, do you?
No, not really.
Such arrogance.
Yeah.
To dare take for yourself the name of
It was more given.
Salukanir, Klidar, Jur.
I feel like that was the dragon phrase for kick his butt. I'm not positive, but... Whoa! Well, that was rude. Alright. I should probably take this a little seriously. One of those pushes of regeneration. And... yeah, that looks like a thing I should take. Well, I'm out of them. And Where's one of those potions of health? There we go. Okay. Now I'm ready to kick his ass. And in case you didn't know, that will... Oh! Didn't quite go for long enough. I was gonna say, that will interrupt the shout, him yelling back at you. If you time it right.
I am Salafir. Hear my voice.
Get him, guys. I couldn't see the... I did the dramatic from the air punch. There we go. Superman punched him. Alright, where'd you go? There you are. And... who's hiding? I'm standing in the middle of a field staring at you. Oh. Oh, I got this. Sorry. This is... I love the fact that it's a little off kilter, but oh, that was funny.
You did it. Wait, something's happening.
Yes, of course something's happening.
What's above?
You know what's happening?
So
That's what's happening. Okay. Actually, normally I try to play golf with her and knock her into that, but she's actually in a really good spot for something else later. So we'll... Hi.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Okay, good. But now I'm going to catch up with Jack. Now that I don't have a dragon training. I am amazed this works as well as it does. Once again, I'm playing at master difficulty, and this is functioning at a level that I should not be getting through these things as easily as I am, even with 2 followers, especially because they're not competent. All right, what do we got here? What kind of dog? German Shepherd Boxer, almost 1. Still a pup. Got him at 10 weeks old, and now he's ready to be fixed, and I'm ready to give him a birthday thingy. Happy early birthday. Yes, happy early birthday. Only took half a month to potty train completely. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the German Shepherds, the general comment about them are that they
I owe
come
you some
pre-trained.
answers, don't I?
All right.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead.
I mean, they're both
Whatever you
of
want to
those
know.
breeds are smart as hell. So, well, I mean, Faendal is vaguely. Faendal's pretty common. Croc just has some issues occasionally. I love Croc though. So, all right. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers.
Not very good one.
And we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer.
So you serve the
For the last
Dragonborn.
200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
Unfortunately, for the first 100 years, they were confused, and we're searching for a porpoise. But what do you know about the dragons coming back? Or what do you know about anything, for that matter?
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
I've seen that dragon before. The one that got away. They're pushing the fishing stuff again.
Really? Where?
One that attacked Hellion, with Ulfric. and stuff.
Interesting.
Not really.
Same dragon. Damn it. We're
Damn it.
blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
All right. Well, what's our next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons.
Right.
The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
All right. What makes you think the Thalmor are bringing back dragons back? But first, can you describe your bowel movements to me?
Nothing solid yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else.
See, back to her gut again.
The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
Well, the dragons do. So, I understand why. I don't have to ask her why the Thalmor are after her. She's really annoying. So it's not a surprise. All right. And we need to find out what the Thalmor know about the dragon. I don't like asking her for any ideas because they're never good ones, but...
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy...
Okay.
It's the center of their operations in Skyrim.
Right.
Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
How are we going to get in?
I'm not sure yet.
Okay.
I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood.
Okay.
If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long.
Great.
Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Okay, so let's give her a hand.
What is it?
That didn't send her very far. Try that again. There we go. That was better. Okay, that gave her a hand. I was betting on that sending her farther than Fusrorda would. It all depends on where she's standing. Sometimes I just go for a hole-in-one here. And sometimes I try to get her up over there, so then I can boost her dollar off a mountain. That's always very cathartic. You might be picking up on the subtle concept that I'm not a fan of Delphine. Maybe. Not sure. I know it's hard to tell. So. Let's see. Okay. So we have now annoyed them. Now, well, see, I can't shout on horseback, but I'm wondering if I should ever bother getting a mount. I also need to check something really quick here. Nope. Okay. Not waiting until I landed. Damn. I think I just hit Delphine. Anyway, there was a little flash of me hitting somebody. Nope. Okay. For a moment and earlier, I thought I could do it. I could actually shout while in the air, but now it doesn't seem to be doing it. So that's good to know before I try to become ethereal in the air. Because, oh, that's one. Okay, that actually probably should be two. Whoops, that did not do what I wanted. It's going to be really weird trying to... No. Okay. So I will not be able to dive off something and change midair or become ethereal midair. So that's good to know. Oh. Another dead guy. Cooked beef. Amulet of Talos! Woohoo! Needed one of those. Very much needed one of those. That's great. Even more recharge. Which means I can disenchant that amulet and start improving it. All right. That's good news. Between all of our stuff, I might almost be already achieving near good. Wow, that does not last long. Okay. Time to shout 10% when I'm not. All right. I'm going to have to meditate a lot to keep that power up because I did it right before the fight. Good to know, though. All right. So we're going to have to go looking for shouts. That's high on my list of things to do with this guy. I, at this point, do not have a Discord. I am going to have to seriously consider it. Especially as, well, especially with, I will say, I am about this close from affiliate right now. I have to, depending on where you ask, I'm somewhere between 1 and 4 people away for having enough followers, and my other, everything else is either good or just on the edge of it. That's gonna hurt. Oh, good. So with that coming up, I might, I will at least look into it. I tend to be very bad about, I'm on Discords, other people's. I'm not great on how I use it for some reason. I think just because I'm on so many, it's confusing. I'm so tempted to steal that. Technically not stealing. But I don't know if that's I may not bother with the mount on this guy, especially with Whirlwind Sprint. I can probably go fast enough without it. Hi, how you doing? Dragon's dead.
Poor Rogi. If you're feeling charitable, buy the Nordum mead.
Okay.
He's good for it. He's been in Kynes Grove forever.
Like who's
Great
Rogi?
storyteller. Keeps everyone's spirits up.
That's nice of him.
Owes me a lot of coin for drinks. I keep telling him not to worry about it, but he's got the stubborn Nord blood. Damn fool doesn't have the coin to pay me back, so he just beats himself up over it, and then he gets thirsty, and it cycles all over again.
Well, I might as well talk to him.
If you could convince him that I don't care about his tab, it'd certainly make me feel better.
Okay. See?
All right, then.
I have to remember the Shoutcraft mod. I get speech experience for using shouts. The higher my speech is, I get better recharge on my shout. So it's kind of cyclical. So doing things that are going to need persuasion checks, except that he's not here. Can you get out of the way? Thank you. Well, I guess we'll talk to Rogi some other time, because I have no idea where he is right now. Unless he's asleep over here. Nope, that's the alteration trainer. We might want to talk to her in the future anyway, so I'll chat with Rogi whenever we come back here. Because while I'm not going to use alteration magic, oh, the light behind me, that's my mood lighting. I don't know if you can see, it's also a Godzilla. Don't know if that's more visible. Do I need to bring it closer? Oh, here. Doi. I can also do this. Yeah, I thought with the especially with the changing colors, he made a nice background light. I'm actually considering having yet another monitor set up somewhere so that I can monitor OBS and Twitch at the same time, since they're not behaving right now. But that'll be a future thing. At that point, I have to get either another table here or get a much bigger table than where I have set up. You know, we're getting to the point where I need a desk again, but I have this. I'm on my couch because I play with my laptop, my gaming laptop hooked up to my television. So I play this game on a 55-inch TV as a monitor. So I'd like to be comfortable. So, but the extra monitor would probably. I've got another like a 20-inch something monitor in the house that's not being used, so I could set that up. It's just figure out where I'd put it. Yeah, well, it's part of the reason I think I can do some of the why my streams sometimes go so long. I'm pretty comfortable if my back's behaving, which I will say just as a positive thing. My back yesterday and today, all day today, were killing me, and I thought I was going to need, and I never got around to hooking myself up to my TENS unit. I've been very comfortable so far this stream. I'm not squirming around like I was at the last stream. So that's kind of awesome because I was afraid I was going to be really uncomfortable all day or all night. All right, let's see. You know, I never opened up that letter. Thank you. Unless it's one of the others using the litter box. I have a giant cat sitting next to me, and I'm pretty sure he just passed gas. Because, if it's either that or one of the others is using the litter box, but I'm suddenly getting blasted here. It's like, oh, gosh. All right. First thing, I never read the letter. Let's read the letter. The Prematurely Greybeard. You caused quite a bit of stir in Ustengrav. Wow, that's where they counted it? I was running through, it was probably her. The girl just entered the room and she's the smallest of the three of them, but what comes out of her is definitely chemical warfare. Oh my God. Did you just use the bathroom? Please use the litter box. I hope you didn't just poop on the floor like you do sometimes. She's old. She's got some issues. Okay. Let me also try to remember to go back to the game. There we go. I haven't really moved or done much since I put that to there, so we're good. The Prematurely Greybeard. You caused a bit of stir in Ustengrav when you demonstrated the power of your food. Ustengrav was dead when I did that. Not everyone is anxious for the return of Dragonborn. Probably the people I just killed with it. I, for one, desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. Whoops, what did I just do there? Wow, it stinks. You should turn your attention to Sunderstone Gorge. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can only be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Sincerely, a friend. Still want to know who the friend is. That they never. The courier mentioned that it's a male, but beyond that, I secretly, especially for this character, the headcanon works as one of the Greybeards. So I'm going to say it was my uncle secretly shuffling the extra information. Oh, you're giving the dog. You're doing like the food puzzles. I bought one of those for my sister dog when he was with us, and I made sure to make a hard one. It was a very, very smart golden retriever, and I knew otherwise he was going to be challenged. And apparently, he still got through it. It was like a reasonably listed as a reasonably hard one, and he still got through it in record time, apparently. But at least it challenged him a little bit. All right. Let's see. Whoops, probably helps if I select those. I'll talk to Rogie eventually. All right, where are these? I know the one is here. Ah, they're both. That's convenient. And we've been here. Oh. I think I may have just lucked out. I think I may have just gotten very lucky. I am not 100% positive, but I think that was one of the top. I think that might be the location of one of the ones I was most wanting to get. So we are definitely going to go do that right now. Oh, no, we're not. We're going to do one thing first. He's fine. He's earned his stripes. We can. I know I can meet Delphine, but she can wait for us. Delphine can cool her jets. Oh, wow. Yeah, he's finishing it pretty quick. All right. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. I would have whirlwind sprinted, but I forgot to check if I was on whirlwind sprint. So, boom.
Welcome. Let me know if you
How much money do I have anyway? Nope, not quite there, although
around here somewhere.
we're close, and I know how to make a bunch of money quick if I want to. So that might be next. I feel like I should give those to one of my followers. Let them go all Wolverine on people. I want to disenchant that. Keeping that. Just going to put everything in here and figure it out later. All right, I have to disenchant that. But before we waste time with any of that, we got the important thing to do, which is make his new duds. Also, drop off some of the food. At some point, I have to make a lot more food for him. Oh, I did that. Save the sweet rolls. And a fountain. I think that one's important. I have one. It needs to be cleaned out and worked on. But I do have a fountain for the cats. Especially the girl likes the moving water. So, and her being older, I'm always more concerned to make sure she keeps drinking. Oops. Fortunately, she's pretty good about that. Wow, a lot of his weight was apparently this. And guess I could just sell dragon parts. I mean, it's highly unlikely I'm ever gonna, be making dragonborn armor for anybody. I have Meridia's beacon, which don't know if I'm ever actually gonna I thought it might be fun if I get the glitch that happens where I end up with two of them, give one to each of my followers. Yeah, the I have to clean it very often because they've managed to get it gross really fast. Which one am I wearing? Okay, Adventurer, that's the one I want. Also need... Okay, I need a thief backpack, so I should make that, because after all this time, I still haven't found one. All right, cowhide. Grab all the deer hide. Have... Okay, leather strips. That's probably what I need for that. And I need a crumb to make it. Okay. Quick nap. Oh, of course, everybody's leaving because I took a nap. Apparently, my character snores really loud.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care about.
Your cat slobbers more than your dog. That's ridiculously funny. All right. Where's the leather? Nice fancy cloak. I can do that. Just gonna... I don't remember how much leather I need, so we're just gonna make a ton of it. There we go. Now, first thing I want to do... Yeah. The only time I've seen cats that are really that drooly, it's usually only like when they're eating or super happy, actually. Okay, thief backpack. I wanted one of those. Let me do that before I forget. Now I'll find 300 of them. And while I could have a top hat, yeah, I could have the top hat anyway. I actually really want it. There it is. All right. Greybeard robes. There's my hood. And I will make the boots, even though right now I'm not going to wear them because I have something that gives me some fire resistance. Eventually we'll add to that. That LeBeau top hat. I'm just going to do that because it's fun. There we go. Oh, okay. The FIV might be contributing to it. It's possible, I guess. All right. So now, let's get them. Now we can have our big reveal. At some point, I should improve their gear and stuff, but we'll get around to that. I'm in no rush with the whole. There's two of them. I said I might.
Come on in.
I might get rid of my followers at some point just to keep them from getting caught in the conflagration. When I start really going nuts with shouts. Okay. There's that. All right, we do not need the Akavari weapons. Back to do that. Right on that. Okay. Just putting away junk. See how we look here. Go formal. And he is now fully Greybeard. See the blue scarf. Feel like that one might look better on this. Oh yeah, that looks much better. Trying to, you know, make sure he stays properly. Whoop! I threw it on the floor instead of putting it away. The top hat adds a certain level of class for special occasions. So I'll probably put the circlet back on normally when he's fighting, since it gives him a tiny bit of armor. Okay, we can put the Alakir hood away. Keeping that, keeping that. Sell those. Put that away. Technically, probably don't need the novice hood. Still trying to train myself the fact that I'm not going to be using magic. I actually think I have another future run that's going to be a straight kind of movie hero, you know, sword and board, light armor, maybe almost no armor, tempted, and only magic he'll do is staves and scrolls. I might be an interesting attempt. See if we can make somebody, especially if I start doing some stuff with limiting his crafting. So, all right. So anyway, let's go to, time is it? Let's get this Understone Gorge. I feel like that's not going to take as long as,
I work for
nothing ever takes as long as I think it does. So, and that one I really want to get and not forget that we have. Be nice if I could click on it and put a marker, but I can't. Okay. Time is it anyway? Oh, good. 5 a.m. It'll start getting late soon. No, definitely don't want the danger hand. Well, the non-danger hands. Okay. Oh, you are in our way. You guys are mean. Let's see if we can go around it. Oh. Get him, guys. tried to give him a chance. Oh. Let's see here. Yeah, well, you got to keep the dog busy and you know, keep it from getting bored. Did you guys just murder another hummingbird? I'm never gonna find it, so I'm gonna just assume you did. Here, we'll look for 2 seconds. Also, because I just want to see if I can get. You want to show me where you hid the body? No? Okay. Continue on our way. Hey, it's light out. How do we get to this gorge? Over there somewhere. Gotta remember to save early, save often when we're outdoors. It's over there somewhere. Darn. Get over here. Come here. You must be mine. Come here. There we go. Need those. Well, that's part of why I think I need those. Are you gonna come at me? Come on. There we go. Oh, time to move. Okay. Yeah, I think this is gonna work. I think the gorge is over here somewhere. Is that it? That's somebody's dead horse. It's sad, I guess. Ah. Oh, sorry about your hat, mister. Aw, Porky. Here. I feel like you'd be happier on your cart. I don't know why I think that, but it seemed to be the good idea. Let's turn those off. Seems like the right thing to do. You were the cause of this. I know it. Come here. You get revenge for him. There we go. Okay. Guessing the gorge is over here somewhere. Huh. Oh. I didn't think I was going to make it through there. Funny. Come on. Where's the entrance? There's an entrance here somewhere, I'm sure of it. Though I've been known to be wrong before. I think I am wrong. How the hell do I get to that? Oh, I gotta go this way. Okay. Gotta go around this. So we do have to go this way. Where are you? Oh, okay. Keep scaring myself with putting them in the putting these poor guys, my poor followers, in the cultist mass. I keep going, cultist. All right. What? Oh. Ow. And I take your stuff. I can't even say anything about why they're attacking me, because I kind of, early in our career, mugged a bunch of them for their gear. Where's the guy causing this thing? Oh, thank you for making yourself visible. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna die. I should have done something besides announcing it. But, you know, the good news is it does show me that I can't get too cocky yet. Oh, that thing ragdoll well. Missed. Hey, you're a wuss. My bunny handled that better than you did. Get him. Oh, it wasn't down. Oh, you're debating drinking a nasty pumpkin beer. Oh, I understand the idea of you spent the money. I don't want to waste it. I've made that decision before in my life too. Can you do something to it to make it taste less horrendous? There's something in the... Oh, it's a dinosaur. Okay. Which, only one of my games you go, oh, it's a dinosaur, and it's like, with a sigh of relief. Because you're a good boy. Yes, you are. You're a very good boy. Good boy. Yet more. Ankylosaurus was already my favorite dinosaur, and the fact that this game, they're completely chill, but they will kick the ass of somebody if they mess with them. I identify with, so, and I love them even more. Ah, darn. Actually, I wanted more of the monarchs. All right. Whoop. Nope. Close that. We don't want our followers running into that, which they will. They have a history. Oops, I didn't need that hat. Here. Put that hat back on, Mr. Dead G. He's heavier than he was the last incarnation. Here. put you in there. Feel like you'll be more comfortable. Okay. Yeah, that looks much better. All right. Well, see what brand of bullshit we get this time. What is that? Oh, that's a goat. Now I'm being more cautious. More cautious. The hell was that? I think I just had a stroke or something. Somebody's coming. Who are you? It's a bunch of spriggans fighting a deer. Oh, and a hag raven. You know, I have very little desire to get in the middle of that. Probably if I was smart, I would start running right now. Because I'm pretty sure whoever wins is going to kick my ass. But... Oh. Well, you guys look like you're being calm. No, we don't have a problem with you. Go Team Spriggan. Yeah, hi, I'd point back at you, too. Like, you're the man, or you're the Spriggan. You're good. We're good. You have a good day. It's like, that reminds me, I should put some armor on. What little I have. Okay, I look stupider, but I might, oh, that's not good. Oh, they started with us. All right. Where's the Spriggan? I think I just threw it into the mountain. That's weird. Oh, you know where he is. Good. She. Okay. Good job, guys. Where's that? Yeah, we might as well. I should probably save. All right, Thunderstone Gorge is over there. Damn it. There's a Minotaur in the way. Oh, it's actually enough to knock him over. Good. Oh, jeez. All right, you gotta let me through. I don't want to get hit by that guy. Pretty sure he'll one-shot me. This is good practice of getting off a hit before I... Wow, Croc, you were going pounded down on him. Oh, not ready yet. Good job, team. Do you not have a hand-to-hand weapon? I thought I gave you one.
What do you want me to carry?
Oh yeah, you have that thing. You've been using it. All right. Well, here. In case you'd rather use that, you can. Here, I'll even give you a shield. because I was carrying it around for other reasons.
You lead, I'll follow.
Man, if they could wear the top hats with those helmets, I would be so happy. I don't think you can, though. All right. Where is this gorge? Oh, hi. Is there a problem?
Here we go.
Oh, sorry about that. Where are you? Oh, I'm punching your skeleton. Yeah, leveled. I better heal. Oh, I can level. That'll heal me. More health, please. We need lots of health. I've got 5 perks. I have no idea what I'm doing with them. Yeah, no clue. Theory, I'm not going to be doing any crimes, but huh. It's just hilarious. I mean, I know I'm going to be doing some enchanting next, so I'll probably just save them, but I feel like there's something I could do. A point and sneak. No, I have to do. It's funny, since I'm not going to wear any, but I have to get trained in enough armor to get some of the things that'll make my punches better. We'll figure this out. That's something I can do later. And stay down. Oh. Huh. That sounds good. Oh, geez. Yeah, I gotta go over. I gotta remember it's the beginning of the month, and yeah, I've got a few of mine due too soon. All right. See what we can find in Sunder. Oh, before we do anything in Sunderstone Gorge, let me meditate. Whoop, put down my dude. Can I do it here? There we go. Give us whatever we can get out of that. Yeah, oof, ow. Waiting for something to one-shot me while I'm doing that. Inner harmony. Oh. Okay, that'll last for a while. Actually. So we've got 10% from that. I know it says 0, but it's another 20% there. Another 20% there. Yeah, we're at like 70% plus I think I have some other things. That's actually pretty impressive already. I'm very I'm pleased. Oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Can I shout, please? Nope. I'm meditating in the middle of a rock fall. Pretty sure I'm just gonna die when it's done. Yeah, thank you. That was wonderful. That was a thing of beauty I just did. All right. Let's try that again. Okay. Thank you. Meditate. Well, at least he was very well meditated as he flipped off this mortal coil that time. Okay. This time, now we have a shout set. Oh, that's what happened. Hey, mister. Okay, guys, back up. Back up. Could you guys possibly listen? No? Would have been nice if you'd listened. I could have not killed you guys in the process of this. That was entertaining. Oh, potion to resist cold. That will come in handy here, since I haven't made more potions yet. Where'd the other guy go? I just set myself on fire. There was a second guy there at one point. Could you stop throwing the rock at me? Thanks. Okay, well, whatever it was. Probably one of those skeletons. Yeah, I think so. Alright. I love the fur lining around with the fist just peeking out. That's adorable. Alright. Here's some encouraging words. And you get some encouragement. Now I gotta turn that off. Oh, they are going to kill themselves just trying to get through the rocks. Oh, let's do this now. Is there another one related to whatever this is? No? Surprised. How do I get to that one? Okay. You know, I think you guys probably need healing potion.
Oh.
Let's see here. Yeah, you've used whatever I gave you. Need 2 of these. And, oh, I got a ton of these. Here, you get 10 of those.
Oh.
You
I've got your back.
get
What do
trade.
you want me to carry?
No, you actually still have potions. That's amazing. Should have put those poisons on his gear at some point. All right, get one of those, and get like 9 or 10 of these. Good.
Let's get going then.
Yep, we will get going. First, I'll do this again.
I feel like I can beat anyone.
There you go, guys. Little free trading for me, too. Oh my god, I caused World War III out there. Ooh, silver. Well, since I have my pickaxe this time. Croc is apparently based on a early 90s platformer video game character name, a game of the same name, Croc, and apparently that's how he talked in the game. So the person recreated, or I don't know if those are the original sound bites or he just recreated the sounds, but either way, whoa. How did I not? Thank you. I was like, I couldn't punch out a rat. That's embarrassing. Thank you, guys. Oh, more silver. So I get a huge kick out of those. The noises he makes just kind of make me giggle. He is just a ridiculous character, but it's charming for some reason. Huh. Oh, that one doesn't, wait, for a second I saw mine. There it is. Hydrate or dihydrate. Oh, do that. Shorter up. I raised this camera up. That's when I found out it was not working earlier. Oops, there's another spot. Okay. And I was hoping I could get it high enough that the drink wouldn't be blocking the shot anymore. Okay. Look at that. All right. Well, I think that was all the silver here. Huh. Gotta be very careful, mindful of the fact that I'm gonna probably set those things off when I yell. Oh God, I think I just remembered what absolute terror this particular area is. Oh, there's somebody right there. Hey, mister. How did it not set him off? Oh, jeez. I better not have killed Croc. I am gonna probably die. Whoa. Let me back off so I can heal. Thank you. I probably should have, become ethereal at that point. That magic resistance. Good. All right. That's food. Potions. Potion of health. Should have made more of those potions. Oh well. Potion of regeneration and no. Resist cold, resist fire, resist magic. Probably about as good as we're gonna get. Shark. Whoop. I hope Croc is still alive, or I'm gonna have to start over. Oh, I'm gonna have to start over anyway.
See you first. You've already lost.
Okay, this is gonna be challenging. Do one thing here. That'll help a little. Oh, poor thing is stinky. Well, you could try something stealthy here. Oh, I don't remember I have dragon skin. That might have helped in that situation. I wonder. I think that actually sort of worked. Ow. Ow, would it? Okay. Now do all that stuff. Pie. Okay, need some of that. Healing. That one that magic resistant. Boom. Potions. More resist magic. Fire. Gold. Regeneration. Potion of health. Pick one. Okay. That was not what I meant to do. Get off of there. How did that not hit you? Oh yeah, time to do dragon skin. Yes, I do. Croc, get off of there. Here. Save. Before stupid things happen. Alright, well, I'm still beefed up from that. Don't step on that again. What is it with you and stepping on those particular traps? Alright, I'm pretty sure there's more idiots around. I'd like to... Whoop. Preferably, I'd like to find them while I still have this power going. But I don't think I'm going to get that lucky. Pretty sure it's already off. Can always loot later, I guess.
What was that?
Oh, good, that power is still going. Where is he? Oh, damn it. I thought I was still absorbing it all.
You think you stand it?
This is Sunderstone Gorge, which is, if I am remembering correctly, has one of the shouts I want them very most, but unfortunately it also means I'm going to have to fight through a bunch of really dangerous guys. My original prediction of great deals of death were early. Should have waited till now. I've already died about 3 times trying to deal with this. All right, Shaggy. Yeah, good luck with everything with the pup. And I'm glad you didn't throttle that guy today, although they definitely deserved it. But yeah, good luck with keeping the puppy entertained. Is that it? No. All right, I gotta. Wow, I am not doing well. Usually get it by now. Oh, I'm sure. Setting low. Yeah, if I have to, I will, but I kind of like the challenge. If, especially when I'm doing something as weird as this, if I'm breezing through everything, then I feel like I cheated. Like, I kept having to double check that I was on master because that one thing went so easy. And, you know, now I'm like, okay, no, this is master difficulty. It's kicking my ass. So it, in a weird way, it makes me feel better. How we did not set those off. All right. But all right. Now, if only I had a way to set this stuff on fire. Okay, you cut that out. Give me. That did hurt a lot. I guess my dragon skin is done. Let's see here. Well, that might work. Let me see something too. Okay, I still have inner harmony for a minute or two. So I will use to kick these guys' butts.
Is someone there?
Haha. Okay. I'm being set on fire. Time to have a meal. Anything heavy? Let's get the heavier stuff out of my inventory. Really should sell all that booze at some point. There we go. Did I hit my own guy instead of her? Stop it. She's gonna kill me if I'm not careful. There we go. Yeah, Alduin is always a pain that first time. I wonder if Marksman does improve it. I don't know. I mean, for me, I have a mod. Well, first of all, he's wearing the some of the punch gloves from the Fearsome Fists from the AE thing, so that's increasing his damage. And while I will almost never be wearing heavy armor due to a mod, I do a lot of unarmed builds. I will get Fists of Steel because I could always switch to metal boxing gloves. But if I can get up to this, which is heavy punches, it'll increase his unarmed skill greater. Now, he's going to soon get to the point where he won't. Hopefully, he'll get to the point where he doesn't even need to punch things because he'll just be launching them or setting them on fire. You know, all the fun things you can do with shouts. I guess I could have also pulled out. Oh, God, a massive chest. You know, and don't care. It's probably trapped. I could pull out a staff I have. Guardian Circle. Huh, that could be useful. Hey, I got a candlelight spell. I said I'm not using magic directly, but that by my general rules, I say I can still do scrolls and staves because you're not actually casting. So, matter of fact, I was saying my next one of my future, I should say, build ideas will involve kind of doing a movie hero, and yeah, he can do magic as long as it's not coming from him. He'll still be able to shout because he's the hero that Skyrim needs or deserves or something. Oh, I can sleep in these. That's a good sign. Nobody's around to kick our butts. What else have we got here? Bread. Okay, nothing in the poop bucket. I hear off in the distance, I do hear the dulcet tones. Okay, since we've used up the timer and all this, and I'm gonna forget otherwise, let's do some looting. On the off chance I find something that'll give me a better chance at pickpocket. Okay, jump down, right into the fire, of course. Where else would I land? I'm talented. That scroll would be cute. All right, Archlight Runes, those will be useful. I have a lot of spell mods, though I try to keep with the ones that are on the more balanced side. The heroes, the Greybeard one. I don't even know. They might go, we don't know if we actually really wanted him. He's just kind of here, and now we got to deal with it. But there's this one mod author does a very nice job of scaling the spells and having kind of follow the same general path as the vanilla, but with some different effects. And actually, my favorite thing she added were touch spells, which tend to do more damage, but you have to be at melee range. I made a. There's nothing in there. Okay. Exactly. Thank you, Brock, for the musical accompaniment. That one freaked me out a little, I have to be honest. I was like, what is that noise? For a minute, I thought one of my cats was having an issue. All right. Let's, oh, didn't even see that chest. Anything in that one? Let's like, get out of the way. Oh, before I do that, this makes me glad I got the thief backpack. At least give me something to help. I also have not gone shopping for more lockpicks. Okay, getting there. Blessed iron short sword. Gonna keep giving me things like that when I go, I'm not going to cast spells. Here's everything a destruction mage could need. Thanks. Oh, that guy did live through that. Good to know. Let's see. All right. Now, before I go further and probably die, first thing we'll do is meditate. If he decides to ever do. Could we meditate, please? Thank you. It kind of reminds me of, I've been watching a couple people who use Winter Sun, like Eliz, where their characters have to periodically pray to get or sustain boon. This is kind of a similar thing, though. This might be my entry drug into doing the Winter Sun stuff. I wasn't going to because I thought it was going to possibly interfere or have issues with these mods, and I'm pushing my luck as it is. Oh, there was a door there. I will have to go check that after I finish making sure I've removed anything of value from these yahoos. Okay, nope. And those are in there. Okay. Well, let's hope. I don't remember where that master chest was. Oh, it's back there. Okay. Haha. Should have set it off a little faster, but you're using that sort of like a dodge. Ooh, Elven Boots of Sneaking. I can be a sneaky Greybeard. I think I'd rather have the fire resistance right now, but yeah. Let's see. Well, I mean, I put them in Elven gear only because I mugged a bunch of elves to get it. But you know. And I don't. My character, I'm not a huge fan of the look of the elven armor, honestly. Although I've seen some variants that are neat looking. I rarely have a problem with elf. I just have a problem with Thalm. So, actually, one of my favorite characters is a Altmer, but even he hates the Thalm because he thinks they're a bunch of fascist jerks. So, you know what? Let's do two things. Do I have anything of lock picking? Because I haven't looked in this pile I've picked up. Pickpocketing, that'll be useful, so I'll sell that. Light feet. Nope. Okay. Okay, so we'll do the next best thing, which is, what do people call it? Scum saving? Where if I go through 30 lockpicks, I can... Alright, let's be careful this time. Not even... Oh, that was a good start. Problem is, I'm just stubborn enough to try to figure this out. Usually, if I stare at it long enough, I figure out I can kind of get a feel for where it is. But that is not working with this one today. It's not coming to me. Keep feeling like it's around there, but I don't. Now I'm not sure. Wait. Oh, it moved. Okay, we're in the area. God, it was that close to the starting point. Please don't do that. There we go. Only 10 lockpicks. Oh, yeah. A Mall of Burning. Great title, something. What, do you want a Mall of Burning? I gave you that axe. I don't know if you'll use them all. Here.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
A Mall of Burning. I have no idea what weapon. I think he's still just using his bow. Which I don't have that big a problem with. It's kind of his thing. Here. Whoop, I want it. Yep, nope, he didn't use it. Alright. Fine, don't use it. Be that way.
You lead, I'll follow.
Good, because if you lead, we don't go anywhere. Oh, I should probably save again. Alright, I'll be sneaky for a second. Oh, okay, it's the door. Anything over here? Yeah. Thank you, Brock, for that musical rendition. All right. Let me check again. Okay, I still got plenty of inner harmony. Good, because we're going to have outer chaos. Oh, I do remember this. Hi there. Wonder if this will hit him from here. It did, and there goes all the shit. Uh-oh. You know? Ow. Okay, that'll help. Now I can get over there. Ah, you didn't scare me this time. Wow, she is tough. I'm punching the snot out of her, and she does not care one bit. Oh yeah, I know. The way around that, actually, if you give him a Forsworn bow, you can actually improve it and enchant it. And a Forsworn bow, the people who are like that, who refuse to use anything but their regular bow, they will use those. They will also use up their arrows, though. They stop having unlimited arrows, so that's just a little extra surprise then. Okay, good. Now the potions. Wish some of these would help more. Resist magic. Resist fire. Another regeneration. And that's probably what I... Oh, heal. Potion of health. Oops, that wasn't what I meant to do. Wanted to do that to her down the stairs, but... Come over here. I am about to die again. Wow. Alright, time to get some health potions in me. Fortunately, I made those. Okay, that'll get her out of the way. Could you come over and help kill him, please? I'd very much appreciate that. Okay, that'll... Oh god, she was still alive. I thought the fall would have taken her out. These two are stupidly tough. Oh jeez. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to put a healing potion on my numbers. Okay, that's one of them. What the hell is in my hand?
You can't beat me!
How'd I get courage there? Oh. Pan. That was fun. If I'm in a huge panic, it probably means I'm actually having fun in the fight. If that makes sense. I remember one of the first times I came in here, and that's why I remembered I don't know if you saw her come out. It's kind of a pity. I keep not seeing my new model for her, and I hear it looked really cool in the photos. And it's not a disgusting one. But when you come in here and you hit somewhere around here, she appears right here and then I think sets fire to all the oil that was here. And I was, this is years ago when I had my first back surgery. When I had my back surgery, spinal surgery. And my mother flew up here. She knew for the first, I spent almost about a week in the hospital. Then we got me home, and I was very limited for the first week or two. So she was kind of helping out, and she was upstairs asleep. I was still sleeping down here, and I was playing. And I was in first person, which at worst. When the Atronach popped up, it jump scared me, and I went, ah! And my mom woke up. I was like, oh my god, are you all right? And I felt so bad because she thought I hurt myself trying to get up or something. And it was kind of entertaining. Hi, are you coming to visit? Are we about to have a cat visit? Yes, we are. Okay. He's usually the one who doesn't visit while I'm doing this. So let's see if I can get Zod in the webcam. Wait, you're going the wrong way. Or are you trying to climb into my arms? Can't tell. Yeah, okay. Oh. This is Zod. He is a big, floofy, part Maine Coon beast. Hi. And he is one of the most loving cats I have ever met. Him and his brother. You know, his brother's a little more anxious and very smart. This one's no thoughts, all vibes. As you can tell by him just crawling into my arms like this. And then we have my girl, who's about a 17-year-old calico. She might be even a little older, and she's just grumpy. She just hates everyone. So she can be sweet. She's sweet with me, although nowadays I think her mind's going. She's starting to spend most of her time yelling at me to feed her, even after I've fed her. I've directly finished feeding her, and there's still in the food in the dish, and she'll look at it, look at me, and scream at me to feed her because she's forgotten. Show your face. You're cute. There we go. Good boy. Yeah, he's funny. This is his favorite place to be, especially when I'm in the middle of playing a game. Yet usually when I'm streaming, I never see him. So this is a special visit, and he's also purring his head off right now. Here, purr into the mic. Oh my god, I think you might be able to hear that. My mic was actually registering something. Were you hearing the purring? Oh, that's hilarious. I love it. Yeah, my mic is right there, so I was like, wait a minute. And his brother is asleep behind me over here. Who he's bulkier. He's a tank, but his brother is technically like taller and longer. And I said they're both part Maine Coon. So as you can see, they're big boys. I know his brother can, from the floor, reach up and get his paws on top of a counter, and he's not even super stretching. It's somewhat casual. And I measured, and the counter is about 3 feet high. I think it's 30, might even be 30, yeah, 36 inches up. So, and he can, without really straining, reach from the floor to there, which is a big cat. I said, this one's not quite as long. See, he's big. Okay. Can I put you down and get back to my violence and chaos? He's like, hell no. Can I please put you down and get back to my violence and chaos? You can go bother your brother. Your brother's right there, sound asleep, so you could go bother him instead of me. All right. Oh, come on. Come on, take the hint. Like, no. Okay. Good boy. That was said last time nobody showed up. I felt very slighted by my cats yesterday because nobody came to watch nobody came to bother me during our craziness. All right. Well, quick save. All right. What? Oh yeah, we got to find that wall. That's mainly the reason I came here. But first, let's finish the looting. Yeah, it's funny. I play mostly in third person, but I really prefer. Oh, thank goodness, that's a real chest. I mean, if I'm sniping, I try to do it in first, and if I'm looting, I prefer first person. Surprised these necromancers. Oh, hey, an unusual gem. If you're into that sort of thing. What? Oh, Redguard. I thought she had a name. I was like, oh, who died? Wall. Lick the wall. Yummy wall. Give me the power. That was the top one I wanted to find. Jeffrey, hello. I saw your follow earlier today. Thank you very much. And welcome, Raiders. I am tickled all sorts of colors that you are popping in. I hope you are doing well. get this to work here. I was watching his stream the other day, and he was very funny, very entertaining, and having a really good time with Elder Scrolls. So this is the second episode. Well, hello, I am the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the Adventures of an Idiot in Skyrim. I am your idiot for the evening. Usually can very quickly show that I'm very well qualified for the role. With the new month, I decided, since we finished a scary run, something I was very looking forward to, we have the Adventures of the Prematurely Greybeard. He is, we're working on getting him all shouted up. We did the Horn of Jurgen Windpasser today, and we just found our first wall that wasn't related to the main quest stuff, and it was Fire Breath, which I am deliriously happy for finding, because this potentially means I don't have to put him into the try to put him into the companions unless I want to, which would be highly silly, but that doesn't generally stop me from doing things. I have a lightly modded playthrough. About 300 mods. But still mostly... There was a book or something here. That's going to be one of the regular issues with the fact that my main attack is Futhroda. I was like, oh, there it is. Hey, I found it. Where are my guys? These are my guards up here. My bodyguards. Here, where are you going?
Totally.
Okay, Croc, do me a favor.
Oh?
Could you grab that book for me so I can read it at my leisure? Thanks. Okay. So I am just... I can't tell you how happy I am that this was the first... yes, lightly. Well, you don't... I don't know if she's still on. Lizzie was on earlier, and I think she said she's shooting for about 3,000. And I know I've seen some people who do like 1,400 to 2,500. So compared to them, and what I will say, before I forget, let me unlock this, because that's going to be my main source of damage output, which is good. Both of those will be useful. You know, and if you look at my game, some of the weirdness notwithstanding, you still know I'm playing Skyrim. You know, most of the combat still works in Skyrim. A lot of the magic is Skyrim. I've added new spells, but I often try to find stuff that I hope is balanced. And a lot of times if it's not balanced, it just means I, didn't realize how things would interact. I get the occasional surprise on how some of the things I do interact with each other. Quick, some light looting, because fortunately, even though I'm supposed to be a Greybeard and follow the Greybeard stuff, they did say, well, you're the dragon, I have carte blanche to, go nuts. What else is up here? All right, I don't need inkwells. Let's see here. For once, I don't need rune books, because usually I have something I can do with them, but he won't be doing it because it's technically spellcasting. Yeah, this guy is going to get by mostly on yelling at stuff. I am so glad I noticed this earlier. That one tends to blend into the wall. I vaguely recall the first time I came here spending 5 minutes trying to figure out how to get through here. And I just saw it now. I wouldn't have remembered on my own. I think we're actually through. Yep. Yay. Come on, guys. Brock has been more musical than usual today. Not complaining. I'm just... Pandal, I know you want to be set on fire, but could you just not? This is my celebratory blow up the place. Oh, gotta wait. So, we've already managed a pretty good recharge rate. Alright, Pandal, move. Jeez. I want to leave.
Pardon me?
Oh, you wanted to explode because you had gas. I get it. Cool. Okay. Oops. So, I have to remember to put my, put the fire breath on a number. What? Oh. I'm gonna play soccer here with the boulder repair. Let's listen to them hurt themselves for 10 minutes on a boulder. I can't believe the first one I was told to go look for was that one. That's just great. That's lovely. Somebody's getting set on fire. Not you, though. I won't set the dinosaur on fire. Because these are mostly friendly dinosaurs here. Hi. Hello. That hunter probably tried to hunt the dinosaurs, which is why I said mostly friendly. And then my favorite guys. Please don't smack me with the tail. As I said, lightly modded. Oh, the wolves are about as smart as the hunter was. See that 5-ton tank with a club tail? Let's go try to eat it. All right. I don't remember which of those. All right. Yeah, we gotta do. I'll probably want to do diplomatic community sometime soon, especially now that I can set people on fire. But let's go. We can find that word of power. I don't recall what one that is, so. But I once again, incredibly happy about that. Oh, okay, it's due west. Which apparently is that way. Don't mind us, guys. So. Elk. Okay. Figure that hunter doesn't need it anymore. See, it's like I don't. Yeah, my character doesn't steal as a general rule. There's 2 hunters. The other one is probably alive. We'll be good. I'm gonna say if they're dead, I'm not stealing. Yeah, he was. Oh, good. There's bullshit happening. What is this? Here, let's save. Don't come running to me with your problem, lady. Whoa, you're the one who summoned it. Oh, I missed. Wow. Forgot how fast those things move. Of course, he's hitting it with a weapon that does fire damage, so... Uh-oh. She's gonna blow up, guys. Run. Nope. Surprised Faendal didn't go charging over and dive on her. He loves setting himself on fire in my games. Yesterday, these two numbnuts spent about 5 minutes repeatedly running into the same swinging door trap in Bleak Falls Barrow. They, refused to not run into it. I had to go force them to stop. Gonna say, I tend to enjoy followers in this game, but at the same time, I'm usually annoyed with them. Get some juniper berries if I can. Oh. And I forgot to... What number am I going to make fire breath? I guess I'll make... You know, let's hear. Gonna make that one 6. And that one 4. And let's see how fire breath does. Oh, it does a lot better if I hit. Oh, good. There's another Minotaur. Oh, this is one of the bigger ones. I gotta do this so careful. Oh, you. Why are you bothering me? Don't you see we have bigger fish to fry? Thistle, you deal with him. Okay. Oh. There we go. Enjoy that. Fortunately, they are slow as hell. I just have to make sure they don't. If they hit me, I'm dead. Oh. Case in point. They're very tough when you're a non-ranged character. I've had to fight them with melee-only characters, and boy, they put a hurting on those guys. Whoa. You're gonna hear me shriek a lot. Can't get me from up here. Careful, Croc. Keep your left up. Oh, now that looked painful. I also have to make sure not to hit Croc, because I don't know if he's essential or not, and I don't want to find out. I will reload. Croc dies. Whoa. Wow, I'm so glad that stopped him. There's about twice where I would have gotten hit. This is probably going to take a minute or two. They are just big old bags of hit points. That's right. I wonder if I would be better with... Let me try a Fusroda on him. Oh! Almost got me. Oh, it actually knocked him over. And now he's gonna smack my poor guy upside the head. Oh. Oh, I missed. That's dangerous. Now we have another gigantic one-handed weapon. Maybe you want to use it. We'll find you a shield.
Oh?
Although he is putting the Axe of Whitehorn to excellent use. Oh. Hobo, why? Cat is gassing me out again. Doing things that are against the Geneva Convention in her litter box. Damn. Like, my eyes are burning right now. I don't know why I'm carrying half of this. All right. Oh, you like that one. Okay.
Totally.
You like that better? You use that. I'm very indulgent with Croc. Oh. Thistle is feeding on the corpse. Great. All right. Yeah, we were going that way. I should save. In case there's another one. This way? My bullshit senses are tingling, but I can't remember what. Although we are getting also very close to where that follower was, so I may have to head to Old Hurl Dan. Alright, how do we get the Lost Valley readout from here? Apparently that way. I mean, I could go to Henderheim, but I can't see my character having ritual combat for a house. That just doesn't seem very, Greybeardy? I mean, it's a great house. Highly recommend it, but, alright, at least place some markers so I know where I'm going. This is not all that helpful a map, but we'll just head in that direction and hope for the best. Oh. Maybe there's a route that wouldn't involve my followers jumping to their death. I'm fine. Parkour. Isn't that supposed to automatically help you? I don't have a Skyrim horse. Or goat. I'm gonna find Hendrheim anyway, apparently. Well, I can just choose not to have the fight, so... Oh, there we go. Here, we'll discover it. And that's all we'll do. Hello, lady. Fortunately for you, I don't feel like killing you over your house. So you have a good day. Oh, jeez. That startled me. And a bear. And a bear. If it kills... Whoop, I missed. Oh, jeez. Get away. Get away. Trying to get away from the freaking thing. Where are you? Okay. Where is all this chaos? Where did the bear go? Did you kill the bear, or is it still oh, it's still chasing me. There you go. You piss off. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, now that thing's running away. I forgot how damn fast those things are. Oh, okay. I was like, what happens if these things kill her? Do we get the house by default, or? I mean, I was still gonna help. You know, the role play of the character. No matter how silly my characters are, I try to have a little bit of role play consistency if I can get away with it. And he, you know, he's generally trying to be like a Greybeard. Oh, come on. I'm sure there's an easier way up here, but I don't know it. So just let me... There we go. All right. Yeah, up here, Fusroda might be a little more effective than fire. Then I just have to decide whether I need fire breath or not. Well, who's fighting the? Somebody's fighting the ankylosaurus. I can just sit back and let him do the work. Except he's running. Kick their ass, dinosaur. I don't know what else. All right, so I think I'm looking for... Oh, is that Bard's Leap? Oh, that'll be cool. You guys are going to hate it, but I think it's cool. There's something to be said for getting the high ground. Oh, it's too bad I don't have any cork bulb root. I could do the... I could possibly survive the cannonball. See if I can find a better angle here. Okay, that's a little safer. Do they see me? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they see me. Can they do anything about it? No, they don't see me yet. They're still playing with the dinosaur, I think. Well, guess I can go down there and join the fun. Oh, how did you two get there already? Faendal is already down there. That makes no sense. This is probably a terrible idea. What that is. Well, whatever it is, I can't touch it. So, okay. We won't worry about it. Faendal, what are you doing over there? Okay, the dinosaur is keeping those guys busy. Let me... There we go. I don't know why the druid was being so testy. Aye. That staff is not going to reach me. Ah, that was right, I hit him. Oh yeah, please climb up there. Oh, you're healing yourself. Oh, you just summoned one of those. That's completely unfair. Oh, jeez. Pretty sure he just shook the place. If you say so, Faendal, I think that's a lot more than something. I'm just gonna pummel him from a safe distance. I hope Faendal isn't dead. The hell was... I'm kind of worried about the fact that I haven't seen Brock. Oh, here comes my rabbit. He probably doesn't. Mainly because I'm going to keep doing that to him. Oh, if I don't fall off and kill myself. Oh, I don't know how I hit Faendal. I wasn't anywhere near him. Oh, good landing. All right, where is he? Did we get him? You okay? Do you know where Croc is? I know I'm asking a lot of questions. Asking a lot of questions to someone who probably does not have any answer. I think we inadvertently cleared this area. I just wish I knew where Croc was. I mean, I can get him to come here. Oh, hi. Okay, follow me. Oh, maybe not. We'll go down first. Whoop. Yeah, I know. Every time I go up and down cliffs, I completely confuse them. Talk about putting your nose to the grindstone. Got anything on you? Thanks for the toothpick. I just have to look. Okay. Well, we didn't get a good angle for that. I'm probably glad. All right. I think. Oh, we can call a dinosaur now. Good. Could you stop running into the rocks, you genius? He thinks he's playing soccer, I think. Well, I was gonna check something that you're. Could you get out of the way? I want to check something. Nope, can't hurl the rocks. Okay. Whoa, I almost ran into them. Croc. Croc, we're gonna have to do this hard way, Croc. Boy, that's pretty. Oh wait, he just appears when I said that. Okay. Well, Croc, you don't have to be summoned. While you have the funniest summon in the game, I can't imagine you enjoy it. Why are you making a buzzing noise? Weird. Oh, I almost ran into it. Whoa. I broke the texture. That's interesting. I didn't actually think anything would happen when I did that. Okay. Now what? All right, we have one in case we ever need it. I like grabbing the Forsworn headdresses because, at least in my game, due to some mods, I can wear a circlet under those. So they're amongst my favorite things to use when making alchemy gear, because I can wear them both, and I think it's really entertaining to be wearing the Forsworn helmet. So, hey, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. You have a wonderful evening. Like I said, I'm not going to go too much longer. I mean, I have fun screwing around, but this will be my end of the evening. Getting up here. Oh, could have sworn it was over there. Stop doing that, machine. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay. There we go. Nice. Oh. chest. 2 gold in it. The hell? Huh, take a nap. Well, don't push me off. I'm still deciding if I'm going on here. We'll explore this more after I jump off the Bard's Leap there. Man. A lot that happened here before we even got here. Oh yeah. Check this out again. Okay. Well, well, that was a magic trick. Okay. That was a thing that happened. All right, let's go up here. Come on, guys. Try to keep up. Oh, there's somebody. Guys, guys, could you react to that, please? He's attacking. Oh, he had to make it one of the ones I like, too. Alright, let's see if I can kick his ass beforehand. There we go. Another druid staff. Huh. Well, that made the dinosaur disappear, so that's good. I didn't want to fight the dinosaur. I would have felt bad murdering the dinosaur. And another object that is not registering where it is. Huh. My game's getting screwier. I think I'm hitting that point where it's just going to get more and more broken as I mod it. So of course the answer will be to continue modding it, because more mods will help. Oh, that's an item. Interesting. I don't need to make anything right now. Thank you. You guys help yourself to anything I'm not picking up. Oh, I know one thing I should do. Seems like a good spot to do it in. Probably time to meditate again on Greybeard things. I kind of like that. And Croc is contemplating his navel over there. Have a drink while I'm waiting. Hydrate or hydrate. Alright, now it's very important I turn that off so I don't try to meditate in the middle of a fight like I did earlier, which will probably surprise no one when I say that got killed. Hey, what? I want to pretend I was being really slick and I knew about that. Chess. That was just dumb luck. I was just doing a, hey, what's over here? Okay, I have lost my lockpicking mojo today. I was actually thinking, oh, there might be like ore over here or something. There was a chest. That's ostensibly better. Oh, here's some more. And it's silver. I found a lot of, well, we're near Margaret. About to say, found a lot of silver and no gold. Silver is good, though. I figure that's how I'm gonna get him some smithing XP, just to make jewelry. I feel like that's much more Greybeardy than weapon. And probably more useful for him. Hey, there's something over here. Hey, a potion of healing. Bunch of potions. Oh. And some boots. Why not? Then spooky, scary skeleton. Yeah, no, I don't need that. Thanks. Probably have to give one of my followers the other druid staff, which will be wonderful from a chaos standpoint, because they love using, stabs in a willy-nilly style. I could steal that goat. Don't really feel any desire to steal a goat. Grand Theft Goat is not on my list of things to do today. At least yet. Oh, another silver ore vein. I do want to go to bed soon, and it's 3 a.m. here, or almost. But I suspected that this would be a wonderful, funny, insane play style. And so far, I am not disappointed in the least. Because he has just been... I mean, we only just started, and I'm already running amok. What's going on here? Like, we saw fighting when we got here. But, like, everybody's dead. It is crazy, the level of carnage that was going on. Why can't I take the helmet? Why can't I have the helmet? Wah. And now it disappeared. Okay, that was... Wow. My game is really being a little extra weird today. Hey, there's a dead Briarheart, which means we don't have to fight the Briarheart. That's good. I'm guessing the druids and the Forsworn must not get along, and since the druids call dinosaurs down, they're winning. Which, all that's all well and good. It doesn't explain why the druids are attacking me. I would be... They're calling dinosaurs down on people. I have no qualms on Forsworn, more or less. They are fully welcome to do so. I would not have any issue with that. They got their issue. Well, I guess I technically, as a Greybeard, I should be going, you should be more peaceful with your brethren. Perhaps you could find a way to get along. I can help you mediate. If you're all willing to follow the way of the voice and be peaceful and all that. And because they're Forsworn, they would try to... I almost just blasted him. They would immediately try to murder me, and you know, that I blow him off a cliff. Seems to be the Greybeard way, after all. Random gold lockpick. Oh, good, more lockpicks. Huh. Usually, my mods increase the difficulty in an area by adding creatures and additional problems. I feel like in this area, it greatly simplified things because it seems like they all killed each other. Huh. Anybody over here? No, but there's Bardsley. We'll come back to that, assuming I don't die. Thistle, please let me through. I'm such a small bunny, take up so much space. All right, I know there's going to be bullshit over there. That's where the wall is. So, and walls sitting out in the open tend to be a little bit on the scary side. I'm detected. How am I detected? I'm hiding behind the thing. Do not push me out into the open, you idiot. Two hag ravens. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Alright. First we're gonna do that. Might as well get ready for the beating I'm about to receive. Out of those really good, oh, pardon me, healing potions, I think. Oh, I got one more regeneration potion. I got resist magic. Okay, I have skooma for afterwards. Potion of health. I could become invisible. I don't know how that would help me right now. Other than, I guess, getting close to them, which isn't even that great a plan either. I probably need resist fire, and I don't think I have any of that. Nope. Down to resist magic. Okay. Well, we'll try our best. Well, I'm gonna actually... Here, we'll take a potion of health to start with. And... power of vegetable soup. Oh, take that in a minute. Pardon me. Oh, I only hit one of them. Thank you for hitting them instead. I can stop them. Boy, I hope I didn't want anything. Oh god, one of the items just flew into orbit. Oh, another become ethereal. Good.
I'll make you pay.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. I should not have gotten further away. Okay, that'll keep him. Oh, ow. Oh, I'm just twitching. Okay, take two. Can't think of a better plan, so...
Heart of thorn, bones of the wild, life, death, blood of our blood.
Okay, now, I think staying on top of them is probably better. Because they're going to throw those things at me otherwise. Alright, let's eat that. Do a little bit of quick eating. Quick panic eating. Oh, got everything back. Good. Soup. Now we'll take the potion. Nothing there is gonna help. I don't block as a general rule except with my face. Get some more regeneration. I don't remember if I took one or not. Potion of health. And that's probably... Yeah, resist cold isn't gonna help. They throw fire at you. Why am I not... Am I punching Croc? I'm sorry, Croc. Oh, this guy's gonna hurt me bad. Okay, you go away. Oh, boy, I'm close. Probably should be watching my health a little bit. Or those restore health. Oh yeah? Oh, I almost got a land it. Stop blowing up Croc. I just realized I should probably use Dragon Skin if I can. But I have a feeling it hasn't recharged. Nope, not back. Oh well. Could I, Eat wall. Managed to not hit Brock. I'm... Fall down. Where? How did she fly into the air like that? That was weird. It's very on brand for Greybeard, but... Wow. Alright. I cannot believe how much healing drops I am gonna need to hold a lot of those. Kinda knew I would. Get back here. Oh, that was lovely. I flipped over the table like that. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, she also went flying. Did you? Where'd the Forsworn go? Vandal, wow, you beat him. I'm amazed, actually. Ugh. I'm actually impressed, Vandal. Croc, thank you for the beating you took. I appreciate you. Another ring of it. They want me to become a pickpocketing master of magic, and that's not this playthrough game. Thank you. And everything on this table is long gone, not surprisingly. How do I even... How did you even get stuck in the wall like that? That's just weird. Apparently I foosed her really hard. Alright, is there anything else around? You, get out of the way. Apparently I can't lift her. She should weigh nothing. She's a bird. Hollow bones and all. Hi, Thistle. Thank you for your assistance. I'm sure we could not have done it without you. You know, I should probably save. Oh. Well, that's... I'm probably not going to have any way to soul trap it. Well, if I have assistants, I can have them soul trap stuff for me. The amusing thing is I have no idea if there was anything else on the table that would have been useful. I saw something fly off that way. I can look. Hey, a Forsworn staff. Bet you that was one of the things that went flying off the table. Here, let's go for a quick refreshing swim to get the smell of Hagraven off us. And we'll look around quickly. But we did succeed in getting our first couple shouts. And that was, I consider, a great success. Since we got fire breath, the first fire breath, and another become ethereal. Yeah, let's unlock it. We got it. We got the soul. We should use it. So, although the more dragon souls I have, that will also affect recharge and a bunch of other stuff, actually. It's like recharge, carry weight, I think a couple other potion effects and stuff like that from a very neat mod I have. Let's see, is it silver? It's silver. Wow. We are in the money, as they say. Yeah, whatever it was that went flying, we're not finding it. I do want to see something. Is that a staff? Like it does something? Oh. Okay. An actual magic staff. Maybe I will give it to Croc. We can make Croc pretend to be a mage. I don't think he could cast spells considering he can't talk, but oh. Why, once again, was not aware that was there. I'm just walking around seeing what I can see. Which probably means I'm going to walk into something I don't want to see, but like that. Because now I want to know what's in there. And then we have to go back and dive off Bard's Leap. Which is actually a very good idea. Because that increases... whatchamacallit? Ah, burned them. That increases your speech, which is a good thing for me. All right. Are you just gonna come out, or are you wandering around? I see you moving in there, whoever you are. Well, now I know what it is. Because I think there's only one creature that I'm aware of in the game that has that level of asthma. Just a regular steel dagger. Not as interested. What's... Just, okay, chest. Anything else? Nope. Okay, so... Where are we money-wise? Ah. Where are we lockpick-wise? Hopefully by the next time I play, I'll remember how to pick locks again better. Hey, I leveled off that. Cool. Hang on to that for the moment. In case we need to, like, you know, heal. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fool her. Oh. Just realized it would be awesome to get silent casting. Okay. Let's do... Oopie. Ow, point blanking it. That's just dirty. There. Let's see how you like it. Oh, yeah. Actually, she was getting out of range. I interrupted her lunch of a very small fish. Wonder if there's anything else worthwhile on here. Doesn't look like it. Well, some feathers. Like, aren't these taproots? Shouldn't I be able to take those? I feel like it's kind of dirty of them. Okay. Yo. Oh. Yeah. Hey, good control still. Anything up here? Apparently there was a trap that I almost just stepped on. Oh crap. There it is. I gotta get to it before my boys get there. Why can't I reach it? Okay, thank you. Whew. I knew they would just be begging to step on that. Told you. Now they're taking turns stepping on. Wonder what that is. I know, I wonder if that is like famous last words in this game. But, you know.
5G!
Oh yeah. I think that's hold around it over there. I should probably... Oh, I know what that is. Alright. We don't need that. I'll go discover it, because I can't.
5G!
The dwarven horse. You know, I can't say it wouldn't be the weirdest thing I'm doing with this character, but I feel like that's the opposite of what, you know, if a Greybeard was going to actually ride a horse or a mount. I don't feel like that's the That's a very opposite of what they would do. Okay, we're not going in there. I mean, that's a fun mission. I did it fairly recent, about a month or two ago, with obviously a different character, the Catalorian, half cat, half DeLorean, or something. That's a fun. You can go to my VODs for that or my YouTube channel. I am in the process. I think he's the next one I'm transferring. Oh no, he's transferred. It's the my angry punch orc that I think I still got to transfer over, which I'll start doing tomorrow. I think I lost a few episodes of my earliest stuff, but I'm trying to save some of it. You'll see that I think I've gotten better in the time I've been doing this, the relatively short time. I said that's my goal, is to keep improving. This camera, you see that I keep inadvertently looking over here, because that's where my webcam is, but I just yesterday set up this one. It's actually in a slightly better spot now that it's working. So, a little better image of me, for good or ill. Hopefully good. All right, let's. This seems like a good way to close out the evening with a good old. Whoop. There, one of them is going to shove me off before I'm ready. Told you, he was thinking about it. For science. And I'm not even gonna. I would whirlwind sprint, but I know for a fact I'm gonna miss if I do that. I'm not even gonna use my become ethereal. Woohoo! I changed my mind. That was cool. Oh hi. Didn't know you were under here. Apparently you didn't successfully do it. I should probably come up rare. I could catch all their salmon just to ha at them. Anything under here? Nope. Yeah. Could have sworn there was something of value. Oh well. I mean, the salmon are, I guess, valuable. Oh hi.
Been a long time since someone took the lead.
Yeah. Hold on a minute. I wanna party with you. Hold on. Here.
Longer still. Since any survivor. I once performed the entirety of the poem.
He's tall.
From atop Bard's Leap before trying my luck. Well, you can see how that turned out.
I'm sorry. All right, now we get the party together. It's amazing I can play a flute so well without closing my mouth. It'd be nice if that animation actually moved my mouth a little bit. I love those helmets on them. At the same time, I keep scaring myself because I keep thinking I have cultists attacking. Oh well. Well, we'll have to go back to High Rothgar. Get some more words of power. And I'll have to go to town, and one of the towns, and start shouting. I have to see the other thing. Alright, we got Hindrheim. Old Halden is over here somewhere. I also do want to get to Rorikstead, because I really want to get Hilda the goat. Because Hilda's just... I always get Hilda. Because, Hilda is the goat. Plus, it'll be really funny because if I remember correctly, the follower I'm probably going to pick up is also named Hilda. So, Hilda, which one? I don't care at this point. Just help. Well, and this is a this is a really nice spot to end just from a pure visual standpoint. Matter of fact, we can go a step further. There we go. This seems like a spot where he should be doing this. Photo op. Also. Okay. I wonder if that's considered a better or worse spot. I know the mod, and I don't know how they determine. I think it's anywhere else is this. If you're in High Hrothgar or just outside in the ground, it's a little higher than 15. And I think if you're up on the throat of the world with party snacks, I think it's even higher still. Guessing it'll be 20. So we have that to look forward to eventually. I didn't even know. I thought it was just recharge. I didn't know it shouts stronger as well. So between that and the mod I have that gives the Akatosh stone and amulet that ability too. Yeah, this is going to get crazy fast. I don't even necessarily have to worry about the things like trying to get my destruction up higher to get the fire and the cold doing more damage. I think those perks work on that. I wonder if the storm call gets affected. That'd be terrifying. That thing does a lot of damage. I'm gonna definitely want to get the Solstheim because I've never gotten. No, I think I've used it once, like the basic, but Cyclone is just that just looks like so much fun. It's whirlwind sprint. I mean, not whirlwind. It's Fusrada, but you're shooting them straight up in the air. I just find that's even funnier. You made this. It's a woo. So yeah, there's a lot of shouts to collect. I think that's the kind of the general goal of him is to get as many shouts as he can, even if it means having to do some quest stuff that I normally wouldn't do, quest lock. I said, might do the companion, so I think I have a workaround for that now. Might do. I don't want to do the Civil War. Wine. I guess I could do the Civil War. Might be funnier the fact that a Greybeard doing the Civil War on either side would be funny, but doing it on the side of the Imperials is funnier because it's like such a slap in the face of Ulfric. Which, since Ulfric went and trained with the Greybeard, they just simply, my uncle told me about Ulfric. He's an asshole. I gotta stop him. I guess that's gonna have to be my justification. Trying to think what else. I think doing the Dawn Guard on him would be absolutely hilarious. It'll just be fire breath and everything, but I'm just gonna be just blasting. The only issue we have with him is the fact that he is definitely a glass cannon. So I'm gonna have to think of some build stuff to get around that. He might end up with. I don't know how the hell I'd get his alteration up without casting spells. Could do the whatever that transmute or end up just doing alchemy, I guess. Just use that and get him up to get the I had to get up to 100 to get up to the Atronach Pearl, but if I had the Atronach Stone and Atronach, that's a lot of protection. Too bad you can't transfer Mirok robes enchantments onto another set of robes, because sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. That's what's fun about this. I didn't have much of a plan beyond I wanted to make a Greybeard and collect shouts. And now I can just... He can run amok, and this is already just strangely chaotic enough that I'm enjoying it. So, and he's already got the basic tools between Futhroda, Fire Breath, Become Ethereal, and Whirlwind Spring. Those are the basic tools he needs to get through almost anything, I think. I just got to get his recharge even higher, and that's not that hard to do. I might do some off-camera stuff with him, some enchanting, because he has no enchantments of his own yet, and I can do some more alchemy to determine whether I can go free range with that stuff, or if I can only do it at the level, do it, not grind it, I think the way I would put it. Can't make 300 of something just to improve something. I just use the stuff. Oh, look at that. Almost enough money to buy the Tundra Homestead, too. If we sell some stuff, we'll probably have enough money to buy that. So that's good, because that was one of the other goals I had for this character. All right. On that note, I think this is a really good stopping point. I love when we can not stop in the middle of something. And let me remember which buttons I need to push here. There we go. So, I, wanted to thank Jeffrey No Pants for the follow and the raid. Thank you very much. Last name unavailable. Thank you very much for the follow and for stopping by and chatting and lurking and everything. That I've enjoyed their streams as well. Jeffrey's very funny when I was on the other day. Jewel Ariel, thank you for the raid. Another one, can't recommend her enough. Very, very fun. Very fun. All of these are Skyrim. Some of them also do other things. Wider. Ela's online. Once again, thank you for popping in. You've been so supportive, so wonderful. Such great information and amazing streamer. Very, her things are so fun. She's doing a Wednesday permadeath run right now, and her followers, some of them are just outright sadomasochists and just try their best to kill her. So it's entertaining. And Lizzie, thank you also for stopping by. It was fun. Potion Punch, 4K Shaggy. If I missed anyone, I apologize. It's very late here. I've had very little sleep, and I'm loving it. This is a lot of fun, and can't wait to do more of this. Saturday be the next time I'm on. It's probably going to be a little earlier than usual for me on Saturday, because I don't have my Dungeons and Dragons game, so probably closer to this, 9:00 ish. Unless they decide to really get nuts and go super early. Let me get that off my ears. It's starting to crush my head. But yeah, 9:00. My other rest of my schedule is definitely Wednesdays and Thursdays about 9:00, usually 9 and 9:30 Eastern time. Tuesdays I believe, are gonna get added in around 9:30. I'm guessing for that one. and I usually go till anywhere between 1:30 and now. You know, I'm being an insomniac. I just go till I feel like I'm done with the story for the night, or I actually get tired. Um, so, on that note, I'm actually tired. I will wish everyone a good evening, morning, day, night, dusk, dawn, second breakfast, whatever it is when you watch this now on the VODs, on YouTube, or wherever you stumble across this. And I thank you for that. Thank you. Also, thank you for the lurkers. I forgot to thanking all the people I interacted with. We love lurkers. I realize this is mostly a uh, passive endeavor for most people who are watching. So, couldn't happen without you. So we do know that, and we recognize it. And to everyone, I say, as I like to say, I hope you're doing well. And if you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. Bye bye.